check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me proud. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, now or never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guess it never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. policeman, he says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. How you guys doing? Happy Friday, I wish ya. Ah. Ah. Actually 2 minutes too late today, but it's okay. It's okay. I still don't owe anyone any push-ups. Been 6 weeks since I've been consistently early. It's about time again that I'm gonna be late. Happy Friday, everyone. How you guys doing? A lot of you bots again on Stormfade today. I don't know what's happening with Stormfade, why it's so successful. Troggy is here, Tinker Penguin, Mage Drop and Lagerball, Drapsnet and Crimson Phoenix, Costin. All those tackling bots and OX tackling, they're all bots. They're new. That's why I'm so confused. Ice Burning, how you doing? My mouse. Stop. Why can I not click on this? They're recycling the neighborhood wars. I think we completely sucked it dry. We completely sucked it dry. And good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing great. Oh, that one is gonna be good. That's what I clicked yesterday on. Watched a few old videos where I realized, damn, I looked so much better back in the days. God, 2 years ago. So much better. Yeah, Costa, good morning. How you doing? So weird that my Chatterino's not showing any sub badges. I'm confused. Why? Actually, why? Why does it not go that bad? That's weird. I have no idea how to change that. But today is the normal viewer rate. Type something? No, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? No. Weird. I have to live with it. Most unusual calls for live PD. We have cut Jubilee. The kids and parents see cryptocurrency this. Oh god. Oh god, please don't talk about cryptocurrency. Let's see. What is happening? Not bad though. Why are we talking about cryptocurrency again? Let's rather talk about abortions. 100 parents. Do you spy on your kids? Ooh, ugh. He's exactly looking like this. Like, ugh. Huh. We did never watch this one, okay. Huh? Wait. Excuse me? If you're 4 years old and you're Googling big butts twerking. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm feeling old. Now I'm feeling old. Hmm. Never. Until you die. No. No. Huh? Oh, helicopter mom. That's she used a good term. Okay, weird. I don't know. I have no opinion about this. I have no opinion about this. Skip. No. Oh my god. The sausage dog. The mixer doesn't work? Oh, he went there himself. Fair enough. Jake and Bake. What are they doing? Huh? Is this in China or Japan? Wait, what did they say? Again. I mean, look. Is this now bad or good? I think personally, China has a lot of issues, but I don't think it is necessarily wrong. We're just talking about like going over a crossroad, but like it's not the end of the world. But I mean, Jesus. But why did he touch it in the beginning? Okay, fair. What? Have fun paddling back to coast. What did he do? Sorry, I'm losing track. Oh. It's a cat? I thought it was a baby. Meow. Oh, he's taunting him. True. Looks like a zombie though. Meh. It did. Ate him. Ooh, I have another video that puts a smile on your face. Ooh, wait for it. So I'm thinking woman rank men by kissing, or TikTok stars convinced that laws don't apply to him. I think like what makes me more happy now is watching this. Because I watched the first 20 seconds of it already. Lash, how you doing? How am I gonna put a smile on your face on this one? Because TikToker who thinks he's entitled because he has a lot of TikTok following gets tasered. Hmm. You can't take my phone. He's in the back of the police car. Yo, Lash!
That's a 10.
I hear the sound of the alert, but I don't see the alert. That's a 10. Lash, thank you so much for the 6 months with the Prime. He's so much. Tell me a number, my man. Already logging in for ya. Florida. Oh, and he tries. What the fuck? What? That's a longer information text. It's a 7. Thank you so much, Lash. Can't give you 69. Not in game, though. Disclaimer of liability. All information contained in this video presentation is provided for entertainment purposes only. It is not to be relied upon as legal advice in any matter in any jurisdiction. The authors leave any... I love Florida, and I love the Sunshine Law, that they're having to publicize everything. Everything. For us to react to. I love it. Tonight is normal. Tonight is normal. So again, he's a TikToker, probably quite a few followers. Thinks he's entitled. He's now famous, more than Katy Perry. And yeah. Who? A pink Mercedes. Okay. I see Wyatt. $1.3 million followers on TikTok. Oh god, I'm getting old. I'm turning more conservative by the day. I'm turning more conservative by the day. Like there was a case yesterday in the White House where trans protesters showed boobies, and on Fox News they were debating like, yeah, influencers nowadays they're trying just to be more outrageous than the one before. Yeah, they're just like true. What they're doing right here is just like trying to be obnoxious, annoying, and outrageous for views. Yeah. Hi McNugget, happy Friday. Obviously, I just wanted to punch him in the face, of course. What a crybaby. Oh. Oh. Hmm. That's not convincing. That is, oh my, Americans, I love them so much. That is not, what I see right now, that's not convincing enough for you to talk to the police. Okay. Okay. That is, oh, that's not convincing. You don't. You don't know who I am, fucking influencers? Exactly. Mate, currently you eating, what is the name of it? What is the name of it? You're currently eating, literally eating the sidewalk. No, shit he's eating too, but now currently he has literally his face in the sidewalk, so stop being such a bitch. Why are you filming the... It's... I don't get it. I don't get it, dude. Really? 1.3 million followers on TikTok gives you enough money to buy an AMG? Really? What am I doing with my life? Okay, once again, you're making TikToks. Yeah, and? Okay, the lights are annoying though, but... Oh, yeah, obviously. We see this frequently. It happens almost every single day. Someone with a pink Mercedes getting pulled over because he's famous online. That happens quite often. Almost by the minute, though. By the minute. No, that's what I mean, Lash. I'm turning more conservative by the day. The point that you try, like what you need to reach on TikTok is just be more outrageous than the person before you. Remember that, like, remember the TikTok trend of people during COVID-19, during the lockdown, where they went into grocery stores and started licking products. Remember that trend? That one dude got put in prison for 4 years. If he wasn't in prison, he would have had probably 1 million followers on followers on TikTok. Because it's... Oh, shut up, please. Oh, shut up, bitch. Oh no, no, stop. Oh no, cringe. Oh, please. Oh no, please do it. Oh, please do it, so. Oh my god. Really? Actual video file from witness. Oh yeah, please go to jail for life. Oh my god, this guy is such an asshole. Please. God have mercy. That's what I mean. I'm turning more conservative by the minute. Please, please let American jails be as we imagine they are. Please, please let them be as we imagine they are. Damn, that dude is gonna be fresh meat in the showers. Please. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Ike Selaf. Shut up. Not guilty to all 5 courts. What a fuckwit. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That was horrible. It's Carl Jacobs? If he was being a man? Bro, I'm with him? What? With who? With this guy? You're siding with the guy that tried to kill people? Fuck cops? No, fuck people going crazy with their car and trying to kill people. How about that? I mean, fuck cops too, but I mean, fuck this guy too. For sure. He looks like the big brother of Carl Jacobs. Moin Christo. Percy, really? You're saying you with him? So he's committing crimes over crimes? And you're just saying, oh yeah, fuck the cops. He should be free. So if you're raping someone, they should be free because fuck cops. What is that logic though? I don't get it. If you almost run over someone with your car, a deadly weapon, you should be allowed to almost run over some innocent people in a parking lot because fuck cops. What fucking logic is that? But I'm shocked. What a dumb debate when we start the stream. What the fuck? No, of course. Almost better than doing it, I guess. What? No. Percy, they wanted to protect his fucking jewelry. Of course, they wanted to give... Dude, they gave him the chance. They were like, okay, if you go to jail, we don't know what they're doing, but we promise you we keep your stuff in safekeeping. Right? You're right, fuck cops, but they tried. They tried. Oh, almost is better than doing it, I guess. Oh, no, that's true, but I mean... No, you're right, Percy, you're right, but the cops were at least saying, like, they don't know what's happening in jail. Let us keep your stuff. He didn't want to. His fault. Like, all they can do is, like, offer it, right? I can offer you guys to join my raids, my dungeons, for example, but you don't have to do this, right? It's forcing you. They at least offered. Ooh, Black Queen. Okay, the woman will be blind kiss each man. What an awkward video. He's like so, oh my god, he's so uncomfortable. He's like, how do I do this? Like, do I just go for it? Tongue rape her? He's like, huh? Now? And he's trying to at least do some talk. Oh my god, okay, that's awkward. Okay, that's yikes. I'm looking at scuffed Carl Jacobs in the back. Look at how they're looking. Oh, okay, that is awful. The noises. Welcome to the ASMR stream. I must be even more conservative. Yeah, I was really wet. Yeah, hey, oh. I mean, at least a little bit, because the guy after you is like, okay, the guy after you like is okay. It's holidays for COVID-19. Scuffed Carl Jacobs, aka Guy B. Oh, he is like Carl Jacobs. Nope. Oh, I knew it. I'm dead. Oh my god, this video is. Oh, this video is painful. Ow. Ah. The last guy ate a sidewalk. I would rather eat a sidewalk right now. Oh, I have my hands on my forehead. That guy has a strong jaw, but. No, A is for now, like the best one, I guess. Yeah, that's what I mean with tongue raping. Yeah. Come, Emmanuel. Let's go. Your time to shine. Oh no! They went like passionate about it. They went passionate about it. He looks happy about it. Okay. Man reveal. Okay. He also sounds like Carl Jacobs. Let's go. he, he is no he looks like Carl Jacobs' brother though. Also the posture as well. Yeah, A was probably the best. Yeah, true. I thought the same. He got motion. Ah. Hell yeah. Just realized his foot though. No notes, okay. I would have this as well for today. Vanilla WoW is back, and I'm not talking about hardcore, but I mean it's 4 p.m. already, and Classic WoW is like. Let me go on my couch. Go on my couch. God, okay, those last 2 videos were tough. Did you notice about Stray? Oh, Jesus. Huh? Excuse, what did I just hear? Okay, now I'm done with the internet. What? 2023, sexual allegations everywhere, even between cats. What? What? Cancel nibbles. Wait, what? Ooh, loud. I cannot believe that a cat. I cannot believe we're living in a time where a cat gets cancelled because it sniffed someone other's cat's asshole. Dicks out for Harambe, what can I say? Corky, good morning. Yamios, how are Ice Spinning James? How are you guys feeling today? Selaf and Broly, how are you guys doing? Troggy and Penguin, Stormrage and Robert, Annie is here, and Percy, Opsa, Emja is here, Nugget is here, Mage Rob and Lagoball, Lash and Klimbo, Drapsnut and Crimson Phoenix, Karsten and Kaius. I love those combinations, always the same people. Karsten and Kaius. Arawolf and Broden is here. Good morning, guys. Everyone on Stormfade, good morning. Happy Friday. Don't forget all the bots. I'm trying to skip the bots, but I hope I didn't skip anyone else. Of course, the Stormfade bots always like tell them hi. Yeah, today, like this is the thing, like since 2-3 days, they're way more than like the days before. Weird. Kinda weird. Not that I know. But I mean, in the last few days, we have a lot of new people, so everything is questionable. I know some people that came from YouTube, though. That's a crazy thing. Like, YouTube, definitely, yeah. I have 20, Yuda man. Yeah, I would take your older man. Yes, I would love that older man, yes. I would definitely take that older man. And hoping that my druid is getting its necklace. Yamios, do you have any charges on your Altar of Decay thing? To craft an item? Hello, my honest, not toxic friend. Yo, Annie, how you doing? The typical debate. Is honesty toxic? Yes and no is the answer. Someone yesterday reported me though on Twitch. Someone reported me, but it was at like 7:30. It was from our first run though. From our first run of Zakharov yesterday. No, it was not you, Xela, because it was a German fella. But I did not kick out a single German. I did not kick out a single German. I looked into the VoD yesterday and I was like, I did not kick out a single German. Maybe it was the hunter again. Happy Friday, everyone! Happy weekend I wish you guys. You don't? I think I still need a break out of my monk. Yeah, no, Germans? Oh, for sure. I'm German myself and Germans. Especially German streamers. Right? Let's quickly look into my favorite German streamer, if they're live or not. What is happening here? Like, the moment I personally feel when I look at Twitch and I need to censor a crotch. Yeah, let's do let's do a see do a welfare check, seeing if they're still alive though. They're not streaming right now. The average Germans, by the way. Anything happening? Hello? Anything happening, or is she just masturbating? Okay. And not. Okay. Just making sure that Sebastian in the background, the guy, is still alive though, right? It's just a welfare check. Sometimes he's just passing out, like it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Okay, it is time for us to hop into an older man. No, I don't know. Like, I just got an email yesterday again that someone reported me from Germany. And, of course, I did not find any violations because there is none. But they still had to inform me about this. Too many buttons. Help. Maybe it was the hunter again, though. Maybe it actually was the hunter again. Like, everything is possible. Like, you already know, like, this dude will forever come back. Be obsessed. Change mains again, Scruffy? Report you to who? On Twitch. On Twitch. I thought it was like maybe someone... I thought it was maybe someone who was kicked out of my raid, though. But I did not kick out any Germans, right? Due to the German law that we have, Twitch has to inform me that I got reported. They did not find any violations after checking the VoD. But they still have to inform me by law that someone was like upset about me. That will happen frequently. No worries about that. It happens to bigger streamers on a daily basis. Troggy, where's you? It's your key. Lash is coming with the Lash, boy. Yeah, Lash, you convinced me so much again on Guardian Druid that I need to go back on Guardian Druid. But I need the necklace, yo. I do not want to hear this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, you convinced me. Yeah, I played Guardian Druids for the whole Shadowlands expansion. I even played Guardian Druid and tried to do Guardian Druid in the beginning of Dragonflight Season 1. But no one wanted to heal anymore, so I went for Resto Druid. Troggy. Need you to come quick. Otherwise, I have too many people queuing. But yeah, Guardian Druid is nuts. Harandir! That's what I mean. Harandir, how you doing? Looking for a healer right now, that's what I mean. Troggy, you need to come, otherwise they're only... I mean, there's no healer playing anymore. That's why I think like I need to go heal again. Fine, how about you? I'm doing fantastic. It's Friday. With other words, you didn't play with us this week? Wait, I did 80k as well yesterday in the dungeon. Fuck. Yeah, no, I mean, I would love to tank. The thing is like, oh god, if I heal, that's gonna be bad. Currently, I'm leveling a shaman. No worries about this. I'm getting my shaman ready. I'm gonna play some enhancement and resto shaman. It was more about timing keys. Even I timed an Uldaman this week. Right, didn't we? Even if we had 23 deaths, we timed it. Yamios can vouch for me. And Yamios was the healer. Can't see you? No, I just DQ'd because there were just too many DPS queuing and they were just all stuck in the queue. They queued for a key where we already knew we have a full DPS. I'm gonna queue again. Oh, you try to invite. Okay. Oh. Yeah, the thing is like no one wants to heal though nowadays. That's the issue. But I understand. Like Blizzard hates healers. It makes sense that no one wants to heal. But it doesn't. The hate doesn't make sense, but it makes sense that no one wants to heal. Right? Look, I'm gonna be playing my Guardian Druid now. You guys gonna know that in the next few dungeons that I do with my Druid, I will be complaining about how no one is interrupting, and I have no utility that I can give the group. I cannot bob someone, sacrifice, lay on hands. I cannot heal people when they need to be healed, right? You already know they're gonna be complaining about this. That is all sorted by pumping more DPS? No, sadly not. Sadly not. Yesterday in our Brackenhide right here, we interrupted 15 Earthen Bolts, this whole dungeon. Trash and boss included. Like the boss could be interrupted more than 15 times for Earthen Bolt. I could do this on a Paladin. Yeah, Lesh, just hang tight. Give me a minute or two and see if there's anyone willing in this dead game to heal. Because imagine someone taking responsibility and doing a job. Yesterday was, for example, in our raid, for example, in our Zakharov raid. Yesterday, I was willing to do it. I told people, guys, if no one is volunteering for the bombs, and all of you guys know how to do it, because everyone knows exactly how to go downstairs on Zakharov. If no one is volunteering to do the bombs, I will kick out every single DPS from this group. I was willing to do it though. Because people are just not willing to do anything. Give me free handout, I don't want to do anything for it, and I don't even want to pay you for it. I was really willing to do it. Not on the last run though, not on the last run, because the queue was already very empty. On the first 2 runs we had a full queue and a full group. On the third one, not so much anymore. On the third one I was not. Five random DPS gets kicked. Oh, that's Annie. That is a good idea, though. By the way, do you care about low DPS on Zakharov? No. No, absolutely not. I do not care about low DPS. I would only care about DPS if we don't meet our damage targets. That means if we do not reach 40% when the boss is himself transitioning by time into the last phase. Right? If we're then not at 40%, then I care about it. And in every try, in every round that we did yesterday, in all 3 rounds of Zakharov, we finished the boss even before he was doing the tank smash. Tank smash, look from a tank perspective, it's just like if I take the tank smash when the boss transitions, I have to go ahead, taunt the boss because he resets aggro. Go ahead, taunt the boss, make sure I run away again while he's pushing and pulling. I'm a wheelchair class as a paladin, not that fast. And I need to be away from other people because I'm still exploding. It is super annoying. And every time this is not happening because you're doing so much damage, I'm very grateful. That's what I consider as very good damage. That's how I see it. Glaser Pedro, how you doing? There's a healer.
Shut the fuck up!
Glaser Pedro, how you doing? You made vacation on Rügen? Ja, mai. No, otherwise I will not look into anyone's damage. I will remind people that some people need to step up their game, but if they're like low or below the tank and damage. Is this talent tree correctly? No, let me see. Oh, it's been a minute. It has been a minute. Checking on Stormfate. Not skilling this. Just let me just import this. What the fuck? I need to do the regular tree as well. Give me a second. I think I would go for reforestation just for the extra mana saver. People still kill ultra rares and are like, probably. I mean, there are people still farming Forbidden Reach rares. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't equip a weapon because I have no boats! Oh my god, this is such a cock block. So bright. The fact that I'm forced to heal now is so dumb. Like, this is already annoying. It's causing issues, no worries about it, but I mean, we just... Give me a second. Letting you guys wait. You're telling me I don't have enough materials. Just send it to me and I'm gonna get more materials. Shut the fuck up, game. What do you mean an error has occurred? What? Please, please, do your thing. Oh, that's pissing me off so much. Ugh. You're calling Guardian Druid top DPS? I think there's not gonna be any DPS by anyone because we're just gonna be dead the whole time. How about that? Because I'm healing. Oof. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be dead the whole time because I need to heal. Especially in a fortified week where there are trash mobs doing insane amount of AoE damage. Of course. Why wouldn't we? I felt that talent is actually pretty cool, but no one is using it. During the beta, I felt it was very cool. Oh, true, it is bursting. Yeah, being a healer also sucks because now I'm looking at people taking avoidable damage. I'm like, you really put me through this? No, there's first pull. I would have been dead. No, I would have not been dead in the first pull because you have double incarn, but the crocs would kill me though. The crocodiles would kill me. That's why I'm happy that I have the Breaker trinket for this right here. Crocs are just super unfunny. They give the man just a iron bug right now. Oh, yeah, Troggy is dead. What the fuck? Yep, the crocs are so. Oof. Wait, how he just ticked down at the end, that was crazy. The crocs are so unfunny. I trust you, Scruffy. Oh, true, I have finally the ring that's doing some damage. Oh, thank God. That's what I mean. Like healing is very annoying. Because now I'm looking like, well, really? I couldn't do anything about that. I feel it's my fault. Just stands in an AoE. They both stand in an AoE. Yamios is very good in dodging just a void zone on the floor. The other ones, not so much. I still have not bought any. Oh my god, someone needs to remind me I need to buy drums. God damn it. Like, still, Resto Druid is getting a 25% damage increase on everything to compensate the damage loss of the rings. What about we still gonna wear the rings and get the damage buff? How about that? Because 40% on the rings is not enough to sacrifice that damage. Resto Druids might become some damage machines. They might. Because I mean, I'm doing okay damage. I see frequently healers that are not doing any damage. I think my damage is okay for the fact that I haven't healed in Season 2 at all. Once. Or twice. I think like the 2 keys maybe. Because I need a spark for a new ring then? Wait, why? Oh, you just want to craft a new ring, not... Oh, yeah. But there are haste mastery rings that you can drop. I think it's the one from Underrod. And sure, I would craft the other one. Because the other one, the crafted ring, is gonna have a socket for sure. Yeah, and the other one is gonna be crafted, yeah. But look, 40% nerf on the ring is... I don't know if this is justifying not wearing the ring. You can go. I will not sit here and let you guys wait for my mana the whole time. Always make sure that we have the anvil trinket consistent uptime. Probably is. I mean, there is a chance that you still wear the ring and take the thing. I been too low on it. I think Annie and me talked about this yesterday, I think. And we came up with wearing a different ring is a DPS loss, but you gain survivability due to the fact that you have substats. And do you really need survivability? No. So we would probably still wear the Onyx Amulet. You would potentially still wear the Onyx Amulet and just take the damage buff as well. When are they changing the ring? I expect 3 weeks on patch 10.15. Oh? I don't even know how Troggy died. I don't even know where he is. I'm sad. Oh my god, you dickheads. Kill the totem, please! That's what I mean. I'm just losing my mind as a freaking healer. Troggy, how do you do no damage on the totem? Troggy, please. Focus the right target. That's what I mean. Like, healer just makes me very annoying. I could just play Paladin, keep everyone alive. But instead, like, our Demon Hunter is just like ignoring the totem as well. I'm ignoring the totem. If you do 1/4 of the damage of the DK, it is. You're waiting to attack my demon or die? Wait, what? AFKing and waiting for something is not the way to go. AFKing and waiting for your demon to spawn is not the way to go. Attack the totem, then you will not die. Like, if you're saying, like, demon hunters always have to just AFK and wait for the demon to attack in this moment and can't attack the totem, then I can never bring a demon hunter into this key, right? Because it's then physically impossible. But I think demon hunters can do this key. What's happening? I don't know. We're waiting. Yo, Dinshara, how you doing? Uh, Now, Troggy, currently you're top DPS on the totem. That whole debate was unnecessary. I just told you to do totem, you did totem. There you go. Wonderful. Do we have also any interrupts? I think the cast is also like just killing people. Nice. Wonderful. And also, La Sunday looks way different. Froggy, no, as you said, let's rewatch the VoD afterwards, and let's continue for now. Froggy, let's just look into the VoD and talk about it then. Oy, oy, oy. It did more damage than I thought it would. Yeah. Zoom chill. Exactly. We're just gonna do the key right now, and then afterwards you can look again what happened exactly, right? It's all good. Don't worry about it. There's no need to long debate. Obviously, I have the upper hand by being able to talk, not write, but melting in a hot room with window open. Odin shower. Me too. Me too. Some people would say, don't open your window then, because warm air comes in from the outside. But people don't understand that. Usually, at least for me, the outside is actually colder than the inside. When 30 degrees outside air comes into my room, it is still cooler than what is in here. Lash, let me give you an advice as well. You can backpedal this. You can backpedal this. Like, you can walk away from the mobs and then walk into them again. You can sidestep them the whole time, so they're gonna start casting the bite, but they don't reach you. As soon as they cast, you walk away. You walk to them, they cast, you walk away. Right? You're just doing like left, right steps the whole time to them. You walk sideways. That bite hurts, but you can 100% avoid it to get it, right? Without kiting the mobs consistently. Or like, you have to kite them consistently, but they're not running that far because they stand still when they cast this. It is when your damn PC is running and heating room up like an oven. Your PC is contributing to the heat in your room. The biggest heat source is your body, yourself, because you're so fucking hot. No, because your body is like emitting like 1 kilowatt hours of heat. Yeah, I'm hot, yes. Your body is contributing a lot to the heat. Wife tells me, ooh. We're gonna save that topic for another day. Maybe for another platform as well. Man's not hot. Man can never be hot. True, say love. LOL. How's this boss doing so much damage? The fuck? I'm dead. Come on, Convoc, do something. Please. Where's the stunts? Single target stunts to get Crushing Storm not through. Yoy. All I can do is just like pump in regrowths in him. Holy shit. That's so unfunny. Holy shit. My stun, that was very important. It helps a lot. Oh, we killed the boss. Holy shit. Never been so happy. Ah. I was in Bucharest in August a few years back. Was painfully hot going between office and hotel. Jesus Christ. Probably it is, yeah. Oh, I stunned too. Maybe not good. What year is it? It is again 2023. As in season 1. I healed season 1. Chill. Nothing too spectacular. Oh, guess who did not skill... Oh, guess actually who did not skill Typhoon as well. Talk with Dougal about it. Ooh. That was quick. I know, Wavy. Oh, there's a lot of things that we need to look for this dungeon. A lot of things. Yeah, Shalom, Mr. Mounty. Don't worry, I had healers with worse talents than you. Some didn't skill healing buttons or something. All I can say is I'm happy that I'm at least doing some type of damage. Because I see Resto Druids, for example, quite frequently, not doing any damage. Like, I don't know how my overall DPS is currently looking, but putting a Sunfire on enemies is not the end of the world. Why people use Ashkando in the offhand? Because probably lower item level. They have a crafted weapon in Ashkando probably, right? And then they use the weaker weapon on... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Any stunners? I had stun ready though. He evaded? Ow. Oh fuck. Oh, next trash pack gonna be so terrible. That is a bloodlust worthy trash pack. You roared in Typhoon and nothing happened? Okay. This trash is bloodlust worthy. But it's gonna be waiting right now because my cooldown is gonna be ready in 9. Gives me also a lot of time to precast. Holy fuck. I'm just chaining all cooldowns until the big guy is dead, right? Because that is our first target. Everyone is running line of sight. Everyone is running line of sight. What the fuck? You cannot line of sight this. Why is it? Yeah. That's why I hate healing, though. Why I hate healing. You can, like, the thing is, no, also like the tank with the mobs ran like around the pillar. What do I do while I'm like tranking? Not trank, not heal. Okay. Like, look where the mobs are dead. Why we are here behind the pillar though? You love it? No, I hate it though. I hate it a lot. The priest worthy weak, I guess. Is priest worthy, but what does priest have to do if they're running line of sight? I can't heal them if they're behind the pillar. But they're still taking the full damage of the AoE though. Look, Marty, what would a priest help right now if like I can't even cast anything because I'm just silenced for 8 seconds in a row? I totally understand why no one wants to heal this season. Why you sit in a queue for 20 minutes finding a healer. I totally understand. I get it. Would also ask you to check interrupts. I wish I was playing a healer that has an interrupt though. I sadly don't. Does Holy Paladin have cool combat rest? Yes, all Paladins do. That is at least baseline. Oh, fun. Bosses hurt. That's what I mean. Even in the Tyrannical week, bosses hurt a lot. You guys are not on my side. Need to dance this line now. Emios, I don't know where you are. I have no idea where you are. I can't. I'm dancing this line right here. No, no chance. You're dead. Dude. Full out of mana, dude. Crazy how bosses are not any easier in a tyrannical week, though. I have no mana. I have no mana. Dude, this boss fight is insane. No mana. This is gonna be a tyrannical week? Yeah. I don't feel like bosses are gonna be easier. Can't rest, I can't drink. When will you guys go for a Bloodlust though? I forgot to buy drums, and if I don't have drums, I don't expect anyone else to have drums. Even though I tell everyone to always have like a stack of spare drums in your inventory as your base consumables, can't hold people to a higher standard than myself. Because I forgot to buy some new. Right? So if I forget to buy them, it's okay if 4 other people can forget them as well. Alright, that's fair. That's fair. Look, my healing on this fight was not even that good. Right, it was not even much healing. Went on for a long time though, but was not even much. But damage broken? Oh, you. Dude, how fast was this? Deaths. 1.3 seconds. Okay, that came. I mean, am I just a bad healer or think like, okay, look at the amount. I'm like, I'm sitting there totally fine on health for 10 seconds. And then suddenly in 1.3 seconds, I just get one-shotted. I mean, not one-shotted, but that was quick. That's all I can say. That was quick. Yeah, as a healer, you should probably not snooze. Whole group looks full and healthy, and suddenly in 1 second, hell breaks loose. And what is happening with the view count, guys? The view bots today are going, huh? 100%. 0.0 seconds. I need to be fast as a healer. Need Chuck Norris reflexes. Why are we not doing those free mobs though? Lash, please do the free mobs. And we want the line of sight, yeah, so if you would tank them on the stairs would be perfect. Yeah, but the ring, I feel, is gonna be doing so much overall damage. Tonight is normal. Yo, Masterblast, I saw you yesterday queuing for Zakharev in a moment where we only needed healers, and then I haven't seen you again. I hope you're not upset about that. If we should let them die? But Lash, we need to get those free mobs. We need to. Otherwise, we have to play the last two mobs, though. And it's a fortified week. We don't want to do that. No, you can go. You can go. Don't worry about it. I will scream if I need mana, though. I have all cooldowns up. I have everything up. Can lost it last two too? Yeah, but you would never want to do them. You can just easily skip them. Besides the fact that we do have a shroud, you can just like walk up the wall and just skip it. You never need to play them. Those three little mobs are easier than the last two, aren't they? Especially when you have those two big golems, you can just like do a little bit of a bigger pull. Right? That's why, for example, in Freehold, after the first boss, I do pull Wild and Dirty. 20 months, dude! Oh, it's okay. Everyone is awake now? What lets everyone in the club know that he's here? Give me a second, dude. Give me a second. I need to finish that thought. In Freehold, after first boss, I pull not just one mob, right? I pull a little bit extra trash because we need trash, and doing one mob is just annoying. Doing those two big golems is fine, but I mean, we don't necessarily want to pull more. Like, we don't want to pull this pack right here. Best thing we can do is just like get those three little shitheads in there. They're gonna end up. They're gonna end up not contributing much, but gives us a lot of percentage. For somewhat free, actually. It's not free, but I mean, you know what I mean by when I say free. It's they're just there. They're not doing much worse to the trash bag. Oh, I did it within 20 months. Dude, tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Thank you so much. Long ass time. Long ass time. No, don't need. My wild runtime is running out. Why? I have nothing for you, Troggy. You needed to line of sight at some point. Ugh. Tell me a number anyway. Even if you don't want the game time, I'm gonna give it away then to someone else if you want to. Ooh, guys, feel free to line of sight them sometimes. 48. It's a 78. But thanks for the freaking 20 months, dude. Or you're letting your WoW game time run out. After 20 months, I know you. Look, after last time, I wanted... Look, by the way, after last time, I wanted to text you in Discord, but I thought like, I thought like, I can't hear... Trog and Lago Ball, can you at some point just line of sight the debuff? We need to dispel our tank who is not capable of line of sighting, otherwise he runs into our side. Wow. I wanted to text you last time, after the last time in Discord, to clarify. I should go more outside with my girlie? Yeah, but it doesn't mean you need to stop and pause playing World of Warcraft. Right? Look, I felt like it is not easy if there's like a language and communication barrier to get my point across. Look, Lash, no one needs to ever skip this. We don't even need a rope. We can just like walk up the wall here. Right? You as a druid can do it yourself, sure, but you can just walk up this wall right here and always skip this. Everything is better than doing those two mobs. I just feel like this trash is okay. No. Everyone's like, nope. Nope, just nope. No need to debate this. This is just a nope. Look. Everyone's saying nope. Nope. Definitely a nopers. Look, after last time I wanted to text you, Wild and Dirty. Wanted to clarify a few things. What I meant to say, it was like for me just the fact that the most important thing I would say is even if we do a dungeon together on your hunter, it goes well. We did a 20. I remember doing a 21 weekly key with you, Wild and Dirty, on your hunter. It went well. Finished the key, no complaints, nothing happened, no one flamed. Doom wasn't here, right? Everything was fine and cozy. And at the end, you said, yeah, your paladin is coming back. Like, the only complaints was you complaining about yourself, and that's getting quite annoying, especially when the key just goes well. It seemed like, yeah, things are stressing you out. But you shouldn't do that. And if you want to go more outside in the summertime, you do your thing. But you don't need to pause World of Warcraft. Just play whenever you want. Just come for a weekly queue or 1 or 2. It's all good. Like, you can have both things in life. You can go out with your girlie a lot and still enjoy some World of Warcraft sometimes. If you really want to. There's no pack dealing that much AoE. Yep. GG's. No, I don't think I need that. It's a good helmet though, but I don't think I need that. I want to wear tier set helmet anyway. No, don't give it to me. Don't give it to me. I need shoulders. Lash needs the shoulders. Lash needs the shoulders. Guardian Druid was close to be top DPS. That is great. I mean, it's great tank damage though. I could have done way more damage though. Sadly, I didn't. The ring is doing 25% of my damage. Okay, that's an appropriate... Look, that's an appropriate buff nerf with the rings. If they now nerf this by 40%, I would still wear the rings and get 25% more damage. How about that? Like, the only solution is remove the ring from the game. Remove the game from the ring. Remove the ring from the game. Sorry. And then give us 25% damage, but not both. Hey, I did more than it. I did at least more than our Guardian Druid. Look at our Brackenhide key. I was... That's at least good. Because I was... In Brackenhide, for example, I was far over our Shaman. In that Freehold, I was far... Look at the healing. As long as I'm over the healing of a Guardian Druid, I'm doing great. Even on this one. That was off stream with a full Russian party. Almost. Yeah, Guardian Druid always top healer. You're using the trinket. That's interesting though. Yeah, you did definitely double the heal though, but I mean, it was also a 17. There was probably not that much incoming damage. 22 here on that thing. You don't have Nature's Vigil? Why don't you have Nature's Vigil skilled? Like 7% healing, especially that's also considered group healing. It's great. Oh, wait, do you not have Earth Warden either? Don't have Earth Warden either. What is your talent tree, my man? talents are you playing? How do I see this? All right. A little bit analysis hour. Analysis hour. Yeah, hey, it's good day to you. If you're asking me, I just played a talent tree that everyone else is playing. That's why I'm asking. Is your Dragon Blight? Hmm. Hmm. Love a good analysis. I was very happy when I saw Guardian Druids again going for Earth 1 because Earth 1 is incredibly powerful. But I loved me to see that. The amount of people going for Earth 1 is definitely overwhelming in comparison to not going Earth 1. Right? Nature's Vigil is also like... Nature's Vigil is also something, and Innovate is something. I don't know why you're missing that. I mean, Ursa and Vigor, fair, right? It is always the moment you engage a fight where you are the squishiest, but that requires you also to always shapeshift between poles. But that's fair. Extra honed, you put 2 points in there, 1 is enough. Most people do only use 1, right? Check the top 3 right here. 1, 1, and 1. No need to put 2 in there. I am personally not a big fan of Heart of the Wild. I don't get it. I don't get the purpose of Heart of the Wild though. To do more Moonfire damage? Probably because of the Moonfire damage, right? Keep in mind that Heart of the Wild is also not shapeshifting you anymore. You just use it and you're still in bear form. No. No. You don't. You don't need to be in other form. It's no longer Shadowlands. Abilities not associated with your specialization are substantially empowered for 45 seconds. It's just abilities, not you have to be in that form anymore, right? Balance abilities, magical damage increased by 30%. That is probably applying to Moonfire then, right? But look, I'm also not skilling it. Don't worry about it. This is the tendency that I rock. I could just go for remove the Stampeding Raw stuff right here and go for Heart of the Wild. True. Otherwise, they're going for Tooth and Claw. Earth Warden, Earth Warden. Because bosses are not the issue though. I have seen Guardian Druids going for Raise this week, right? Going with this build, but then going for Raise. I tested, was not a good deal. But, okay, wait, is this you? No, this is not. He is not skilling Innovate Nature's Vigil. I would always suggest doing that. Your healer's gonna be happy if you have Innovate. If they're an Evoker, they don't need that. But if you play with a Druid, for example, I mean, Nature's Vigil is just great. Oh yeah, I mean, Earth Warden is doing a lot of heal. Doing 12%, never overheals. I mean, Nature's Vigil, as I said, is 7% extra healing. That's great. Why is your Leech so low? Like, for me, for example, if I look into the Spreckenhide, Leech is quite a bit more, though. But you did skill... You did skill the thing, right? Yeah. Cycling CDs. Yeah. Switch. I would just switch if I was you right now. Switch those 2 points over here. Take take 1 point out here and 1 point out here and put them here. And if you really don't want to use Ursine's Vigor, I see the use case of that. You could go Heart of the Wild if you want to do more damage. But I totally see why you're using that. It's the moment of like engaging a fight where you're the most squishiest. But this would require me to think and click a button though. Troggy, do we really want to look into the VoD and see what happened here? Because we debated about first boss wipes. Let's do that really quick. Like, as soon as I remembered people to focus the totem, it worked. Totem is here. I'm tranking. Everyone is looking fine in HP. Everyone is looking fine in HP. Like, this is what I mean, Troggy. This is what I meant. Look how I see this from my point of view. Totem is spawned. I have HOTS on everyone. I trank. But see, look while your HP is high, what you are attacking in that moment. Let's do a slow motion. Your HP is totally fine. You're more than 90% health. Now you dropped for a second because of tick. But you're very far away from the totem. You're not. You look where you're running. Why are you not attacking the totem in this moment? The totem has to die quick. You are fine in health. Go around the swirlies. You go around the swirlies because you already missed the first shot. Right? You see where the totem is spawning, right? Look, no tornadoes here. You see, there's a tornado. You see the boss is turning in this direction. He's gonna spawn the totem right there. You know where it's gonna spawn. You know where it's gonna spawn. You see already the animation of it being spawning. There's no tornado. Totem is here. No, one tornado out of your way. You're standing there. I've just used meta, watch it. Now you walk into the tornado. Now the tornado is cycling around. Instead of like taking one step left and go there, you go there and then you go back. I'm pretty sure you are still focusing the boss in that moment. You walk insanely around this. But you're in full health. Okay, look. Demon Hunter, Corky, you as a Demon Hunter, tell me. Tell me, if he's standing here, did his blade dance really hit the totem over there? It's boss, right? It is boss. It is not the totem, it is boss. Because if your blade dance here and the totem is here, that is very far. Maybe it does hit though, I don't know. But you're using blade dance while moving? No! You end your blade dance, you're still 300 meters away from the boss. Wait, let's go again. Let's go again. Don't be a cock. Troggy, I'm only arguing from my point of view. Let's do it a little bit faster because we're rewinding. So you're standing here. At the circle, at the edge of the circle, right? Just try to pinpoint where he's standing. Okay, you're still standing here. Do I have something that I can put there? Maybe myself, right? There you go. I'm exactly below you. You finish Blade Dance. You're even further away from the totem than before. You say you're moving. Yeah, you're moving away from the totem. You moved even further, right? That's why I put myself there, so everyone knows exactly the positioning. Yo, Quedo! Yo, Quedo with the tier 3, dude! No, but you backpedaled. You even, like... That same position? Yeah, and the position was just too far away to hit the totem. Yo, I-beam did. Quedo with the tier 3, 28 months, dude. Quedo, how you doing? Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Look how stressed I'm looking. Healing this. Breaking totem's coming in 9 seconds. Quedo, thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, my man. Big tier 3, holy shit, thank you. I'm doing great. We're just doing an analysis right now. Quaking totem, so stop. You already see where the boss is facing. I, as a tank, I know, okay, I'm gonna go in this direction. Right, you know the totem will be spawning here. Oh, it spawned actually pretty close. Thundering Slam is coming. Go away from there. Ooh, Troggy. That's gonna be dangerous. Close. This was so stressful to hear. What? Okay, this is what I don't understand. How did he die, though? So from my point of view, I think you drop very low, right? Super, super low, and then you just tick down. You had 60% health. Full dead. This is what I meant by saying, damn, this boss is doing damage. Everyone loses like 30% HP whenever the totem takes. He just 60% dead. I'm convoking, can't rest right now. There you go, I'm throwing a rest, but Lash was faster in that moment. Fellblade in again? Was this a Fellblade? No, it was a Chain Light. This was a combination of Shocking Quake, 100k, and Chain Lightning, 220,000. This was not a Fellblade. This was just like the Chain Lightning going through on you. That's just unlucky. You said Fellblade, but it was not Fellblade. Yeah, but it was not Fellblade. Fellblade as much as you want. Right? You're dead right here. You did not die on Fellblading into anything. Now, don't worry about it. This one was just a lack of interrupts that we had. This one right here was not Fellblade. You would have been dead in every position, yeah. Next Quaking Totem is here. This is where people die again, right? I'm also out of cooldowns. I need the totem to die quick. I need the totem to die quick. Okay. My argument that I made and that we debated about, so everyone has context, is I looked into the damage on the first boss try, and I was like seeing, okay, our Demon Hunter was doing just a quarter of the damage that our DK did, and a quarter of our Rogue did. And I was like, I was saying, please don't ignore the totem. The debate that we have is, did he ignore the totem? Let's see. Yamios is here. That is our rogue, I guess? No, this is Demon Hunter. This is you, Troggy. So currently you are here, where my mouse cursor is. That is where the totem is. Let's look at Troggy. I'm moving into the circle of the totem. So the reason why I do this is, first of all, the ads are jumping around. A range, a healer, for example, should be in there, so the ads are not jumping away and get stunned. It is very annoying if healers and rangers don't do that. Also, I want to be in my efflorescence as well. You're doing... Okay. You just saw him doing the hunt. Let's rewind just 1 second. On what target is he doing the hunt? The boss or the totem? Because my argument is just, don't ignore the totem. No, not hunt. Wait, you're telling me this animation is not hunt? This blue animation where you go in a circle, this is not the hunt. Check chat, clearly says demon. No. His convoke. That's what I'm saying, yeah, Trog. Trog, keep in mind, we're not trying to trash talk you. We're just trying to analyze what happened. And you debated me about me being wrong by saying you ignored the totem. And I just want to see, was I wrong, right? Because it's the heat of the moment, right? Was I wrong in that moment that you ignored the boss? Maybe, look, the hunt might be hitting this thing. Currently, you're attacking the boss. Now you're under my target frame. Okay, you're here now. You circle around the boss, backpedal away from it. You're still targeting the boss. Because there's the totem where mouse cursor is. You're now in the middle of the room. Look where your name is. Right? Your character animation is somewhere, but your name of your character shows clearly the initial position of your character. Now you're going to the totem when you're going around the circle now. And the totem is already at 40%. It should be dead before the Thundering Slam. It should be dead for sure before the ad spawn, right? Preferably before the boss does Bloodlust and finishes Bloodlust. But definitely before he spawns ads. Otherwise we're gonna get overrun by ads. So the totem should be dead by now. Because Bloodlust is finished. It's not a tyrannical week. So the totem should be dead by now. And this is what has to happen. Totem dead now, before Bloodlust gets finished casting. It's actually 0.1 seconds. Last millisecond to kill the totem. 47%. That's why it is concern. Now you go for totem. So you went already... So the moment you are actually, in my opinion, or in my point of view, from my camera angle, you were at the totem when it was about to be dead. Or it must be dead. Yeah, no chance I can recover this. No cooldowns ready. Convoke 9 seconds. Check totem damage. Wait for it. I'm doing exactly this right now. Enemy damage taken. Quaking totem. This is what I see. So, with all the given arguments, right? With all the given arguments that, from my point of view, Troggy, I feel like I was not wrong saying that. Please don't ignore the totem. That is the argument I'm making. There's nothing to trash talk or going even more crazy about it, right? No worries about this. But if I see the players doing what they're doing and I see what ends up being done on the totem, I think I have all rights to say, please guys, don't ignore the totem. And look, this is your current damage on the totem. But next try, where I reminded you guys to please not ignore the totem, I still have the thing open. I still have the thing open, right? Totem was done quick. Nice. I find enough time to mouse over the quaking totem damage, right? In a second. Boop. In the second try, Troggy, you did more damage on the totem than you did the whole first try. You managed to do damage on one totem more than all other totems in the try before. Oh, okay. If you're being pedantic, okay, I mean, okay, yeah, if we're being pedantic, then you're right about that, yeah. True. That's correct. That's correct. That is correct. All I'm saying and all I'm trying to analyze right here is, was I really wrong asking people to not ignore the totem? And I think it was fair to say. Right? It was fair to say. You're always wrong, dumb potato. Aua. Oh. Wonderful. Look. Analysis over. No need to talk about this anymore, right? It is a little bit too much right now pointing our fingers on one person, right? It is not about like someone doing a mistake. It is more about like really debating about this. I give you guys, again, a good argument. No one cares. No one gives a fuck. Right? The struggle that a healer has to go through to heal the group, no one cares. Do your job, slave. Right? Do your job, slave. Right? No one cares what the tank has to do. No one cares that the crocodiles in the beginning of this dungeon doing insane and absurd amounts of damage. Right? No one cares. Do your job, slave. Right? You're the tank. Stay alive. No one cares what you have to go through. That is just the reality, right? No one cares. That is the reality. If you have to go through tornadoes or around tornadoes, Troggy, that's fair. But the reality is no one cares. Job has to be done. That's just World of Warcraft. I'm just saying, keep that in mind, guys, that really, at the end of the day, no one really cares. I see this in my raids as well. When people are like saying, sorry, I did this mistake. I'm like, don't worry, you don't need to be sorry. Don't need to excuse for it. Just make sure you improve and don't do it next time again. This is how I say it. The reality is, I could just say, no one cares. Do it right. Right? Do it right. No one cares about your sorry. But of course, like, thanks for excusing. It's all good. We don't need to know why it happened. It's just important that it doesn't happen anymore. And that is the reality. I'm just like saying. Oh no, I feel like Zoom, people did learn. I'm just like saying, I'm just like trying to explain that really no one at the end of the day cares about what someone else has to go through in World of Warcraft. You should try to do your own job correctly. And if you fuck up on something, no one cares why at the end of the day. You just care about that it happened. That's what I'm saying. This is just like a general World of Warcraft assumption. No one really cares. I care about you. You're lying. Right? But please keep in mind, guys, we don't want to just point our fingers on Troggy. It was more about like the debate about what happened instead of like that it happened, right? That is really important that we all remember. We're not talking about that it happened. We're talking about the debate that caused afterwards. Let's talk about how bad the tank was. His talents were fucked. No, your talents were not fucked. You had the right talents, though. You had the right talents, but I'm happy that I could give you a hint about this one right here. Right, Earth Warden is great. And get Nature's Vigil. It's actually pretty cool. The tank always running out of death and decay. Ooh. Okay, about Alize. Okay, look, it is Friday. We even had Mufasa today. Shut up, you did not. Shut up, you did not. Right, Troggy, keep in mind, no one is angry, everything is fine, right? It was more about like the talk that we had. And it was just like clarifying the talk that we had. It was not talking about the mistake. It was more about finishing our talk. Right? Oh, 40 was flaming a blood decay running out of his own D&D. Would that then be bad? Doing that? Meow. Sorry, I was also going pee pee. Sorry. It was a longer Alizé break. I'm sorry. Alright. One last comment about this Olderman key. Fuck Guardian Druids. Fuck Guardian Druids. That's all I can say. Fuck Guardian Druids. Let's go on to a character that can do everything. And if the healer is struggling, who cares? I can heal. Let's make our healer's life easy. Because if I have to heal Demon Hunter? No. There would be no chain lightning going through if our tank was a paladin. Just thinking about that, right? You cannot tell me I'm wrong. Every man for himself, warrior and demon hunter? Yeah, but I mean, then we're just gonna have really a healer drought. Don't get me wrong. I actually had fun. I actually had fun healing though. But I'm just becoming a little bit more on edge when I'm healing. Because I already struggle and it feels like everyone tries to make my life harder. I just like, I am totally fine playing a tank for 8 hours a day. I would not be fine playing a healer for 8 hours a day. I love Guardian too. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like, it's so stressful to heal, dude. It's so stressful. Guardian Biz? It is. Guardian getting reworked 10.2, I believe. Can they please stop reworking druids? They already tried, they failed, and can they please stop? At this point, stop touching druids anymore. They aren't? I want them to? Yeah, they need to. Druid rework went bad. The Paladin rework, excelente. The Shadow Priest rework didn't do much. It went from an S tier class to still be an S tier class. Right? So it was neutral, right? It was negative, then positive, then neutral. Mage rework coming next. Holy Paladin coming next. Mages are currently very happy though. I hear this from a mage himself. Hearing that mage rework looks okay, but we will see how the tuning is gonna be. I have a halls and I don't want to do halls. Can we do something else? Neltarus is getting offered by Mr. Hayes. Let's go Neltarus. Let's get some things going. We just did one key, I think. And it's already 8 p.m. 6 p.m. Let's get something going. There is a healer. Let's make sure we're gonna make his life easy. Already 8? No, it's 18. 18. He does it on target dummy. The mage? The thing about mages, the thing about the current PTR is that everywhere where you go, testing anything on a training dummy, you can have an augmentation evoker next to you going crazy. It's so inflated on the PTR. Random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I roll? A 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I drove 3 hours from DreamHack. Wait, it was DreamHack? Dreampress. How was it? Dude, I get a sandwich from Rewe. It is just a dry, soggy piece of bread and 3 slices of salami. No butter, no pickle, no nothing. What the fuck? Who buys that? How much? 50 cents. What a scam. Hockey. Kids were shocked yesterday. Congratulations. Oh, today or tomorrow heroic? Tomorrow is heroic. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is heroic. Today is normal. I might be joining on a druid today as well. I will be there, bro. If you want, Corky, next week's Wednesday is our big dick heroic raid again. Tomorrow is our beginner friendly heroic raid. We did kill 8 bosses last time. And then we're gonna do the extra Zakarevs like yesterday. They went great. And we're gonna do more Zakarevs on Sunday. I can't in weeks? Okay, that's fine. Wait, Drimbras is a Swedish stud muffin? Whoa. I'm Sven, I'm from Sweden. Requirements for the beginner friendly raid today, normal, 400 item level. Heroic, tomorrow, 415 item level. For heroic tomorrow, there is still the incentive of being fully enchanted and have flasks and a rune. Like a weapon rune, like a howling rune. Also, Boulder, it is always weekly non-levers. Making sure that we're getting weekly keys done. Okay, the moment hopping at it. And then, just hop in my queue. We have to roll for it though. Cannot promise anything. The only thing that is guaranteed that until Tuesday, at least I got you into one. At least. That's all I can promise with certainty. Everything else just happens. Hmm? Glimmerrock Rager reputation for the big slick in the city mod is also 50%. Really? I have no idea what that is. But there you go. Yeah, with the experience buff that we have now, the reputation buff, it said reputation increased 50% for everything except for the lower Niffin. For the Sniffer boys. So that would imply that everything else is also getting increased. Right? Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? They only said it's the low arms that don't count. Nine. Ugh. Ahem. No, I'm not having accidentally my rates back. It's okay. I think like spell warding is not gonna be bad in this dungeon. Yo, Eric! How is you doing today? Happy Friday, everyone. You think my 345 item level is too low? Yeah, absolutely. %100% too low. If you could just go ahead on Forbidden Reach and get 385 item level gear. Like, my shaman that I'm like leveling right now. Ugh. I miss Clickarinot. My shaman that I'm leveling currently, I have a full set of 385 gear ready. What is the item level that drops in heroic dungeons? 391, right? So tired summer party. Wait, heroic is 385? No, 389 actually. So yeah, 345 is by far too low. Oh my god. Okay, how much? Good bloodlust though. So many Tomatogis. Oh, that's a wipe. That's a wipe. That's too many. What? Okay. Don't I know you from Badino's stream? The stream that I have seen Eric a lot. I haven't seen Eric in more than a year. But I saw him almost every time in Chatchuk's chat. No, guys, I promise you, I'm not parasocial. I'm not stalking you guys. I promise. It's just the Stasi genes in my heritage. Pinky promise. A pinky promise. Remember what I had to expose from Lone Wolf recently? Percy was scared. Percy was asking, Scruffy, you have anything about me? Chill, guys. The WoW community on Twitch, especially for the smaller streamer communities, I would consider all of you guys to be not a mainstream viewer, right? If you guys were this, like me, I'm a mainstream viewer. I don't watch smaller streamers most likely. If you ask me what streamers I watch the most, it's the big streamers. Hassan, Kaisernet, sometimes Miskiff when nothing else is live. Amaranth, of course. I'm definitely a mainstream Andy. But looking into the smaller streamer communities, the people around me, for example, yeah, it's very tight-knit. There's a lot of like crossover with viewers. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm always like making sure that I'm staying aware of like who is doing what. on Twitch. Checking who's like entertained by what. I see my statistics, of course. Right, I see my own statistics. I see who I have the most crossover viewers. Currently, it is actually what to do. Since I started doing heroic Zakharov runs, it is what to do. Usually, it's not what to do. But I see you guys. Of course, like look, yesterday I watched Mr. Crowton, for example. Crowton went live on Twitch, went into the Diablo category like Amaranth, and was not playing Diablo. He was breaking the TOS twice because he needs the monies. Right, he was breaking the TOS twice. First of all, he was simulcasting. Right, he was streaming on Kick while he was streaming on Twitch. And due to the terms of service, you're not allowed to do that. And then he was like miscategorizing his stream because he was playing World of Warcraft on Kick while he was filming his face with his phone in the Diablo category, just so people could go ahead and give him 2 subs for the Diablo promotion. But hey, let's not talk again about that topic we had yesterday, right? We talked even yesterday about it. The streamers that we saw on Twitter complaining they're only making 4,000 euros a month. Twitch is stealing all of their money. They deserve so much more. Let's not go over it, but there you go. There you go. People hate Twitch and go to Kick because they hate Twitch. That's okay. But as soon as Twitch is offering them a promotion like this, they're all coming back. This fight is taking on for very long. Why I get this message? I don't know. What are you trying to do? Trying to get yourself some 6 months WoW and it doesn't let you? Blizzard doesn't want to have your monies. You are line of sight for me, Mr. Dragon Deeds Nuts. Divine, you're currently out of range for me to heal you. You're always hunters that are standing 500 meters away. Come on, Stormrage, you need to pump. Nice. I have no idea ice burning. This seems weird, but having a good review slows down progress with the new upgrade system. I could easily run at 20 this week. I'd have to take the time for her. GG, well played. Like, you say this so many times, Annie. Like, you at this point, you're flexing, having a girlfriend. No, look. If you go to the gym every single day for 5 years, should you have a better physique than someone who is only going once a year to the gym? This is the Battle for Azeroth argument, I call it. The Battle for Azeroth argument is the more time you put into the game, the more you deserve. Right? This was in BFA the case. The more time you spend into the game with farming world quests or doing something else, rewarded you some Azerite power that you then were able to use in order to upgrade your necklace. Gaining more character power, the more literally time you spend into the game. And somewhat it is fair, unless it creates social pressure. That's why this is the so-called BFA argument. Because if someone is no-lifing this game, plays 24/7, uses crack cocaine just to stay awake, and plays the game to farm character power, they are also going ahead and say, like, okay, if you're not on crack cocaine every night and just stay awake for 7 days a day, 7 days a week, then I don't pick you into any dungeon, right? As soon as this creates the social pressure, that's when it becomes an issue. I think everyone would agree on this. Look, we have people like CJ. CJ is struggling with gearing and stuff. Wait, before I continue. Guys, make sure to please use your chain. No one has used yet a chain. I need all of you guys to use your chain soon. As soon as I get that, all mobs. As soon as I get out all of them, please everyone use your chain. As soon as I get at them, right? Otherwise, like, you guys are using chains for nothing. Okay. That was horrible. Okay, that was horrible. Hey, so you can release. They're gonna bring them to the graveyard. Hey, so you can release. Look, CJ also struggles with, like, getting 4-set, and he's complaining that it takes him like 6 weeks to get 4-set on all his free characters. But I mean, he's also not playing the game. Like, he's a dad, he has a job, he has a life. Where you guys going? You guys can, huh? Why you guys? Next time you release, just go right side. There's no need to walk to the first boss. There's no need to walk to the first boss and then walk to the second boss. You can just go from the entrance immediately to the next boss. Right? Why are you guys taking the longer way, though? Bring these nuts. You can release. Everyone just release. We're on the graveyard. Please. I'm not having unlimited cooldowns, though. From web worked? You're back to WoW, bitches? Congratulations! Didn't we just do a dungeon yesterday together? So CJ is struggling. He a little bit annoyed that he can't catch up on gear because he wants to play free characters without spending time in the on their characters. He said he can't use the creation catalyst yet because he is because he doesn't have any gear that he can turn into a tier set. And I'm always telling the man, you can't expect to get something if you don't do something. If you don't do any single dungeon per week on your character, what do you think how you get any gear that you can transform in the catalyst to a tier set? Obviously. Not deserved though. It is not deserved. And that's fair. That's the BFA argument. If you don't do any dungeon, of course you have no item you can put into the catalyst. They should make it way easier to gear alts. I think the way that gearing alts works nowadays is easier than ever before, but obviously you have to spend time into the game. If you want to spend and play 10 alts, you also need to spend time in that. World of Warcraft, in my opinion, should not be a game that just rewards you for logging in, like a mobile game. I think it should not. Like, if you're not finding enough time to gear an alt, it will just take you slower though. But what do we consider as slower? Gearing your alt slower. The words equipping you, it is slow to equip your alt. That word slow is subjectively defined. You yourself put yourself a time frame. You say yourself, oh, it's week number 6, and my 10th alt does not yet have 4 set. That is slow. You're making this time up for you. No one is telling you what is fast, what is slow. If you don't spend any time into the game, if you don't find enough time, right? Some people don't. We have kids, we have lives, or I mean, you guys do, right? You have wife, you have kids, you have jobs that you need to do. I'm living in my parents' house, I'm a bald neckbeard, I have no relationship, I have no job, I have nothing, right? Of course, I play a lot of World of Warcraft. Sure. Right, I'm living the fortunate situation. But if you yourself think that you're slow because you only spend, let's say, 4 hours a day, 2 hours a day into the game, no, you make this up yourself. You make this up yourself. You determine yourself how fast you are. Obviously, if you spend 2 hours a day, maximum, into World of Warcraft, and you slowly get your gear together to do 20 keys at some point, that is fine. But if you don't spend time into the game, should you really be then entitled of doing 20 keys on your 10th alt in like just 2 days? I don't think so. Right? The BFA argument. If you just don't have the time to do that, that's okay. But don't... It's okay if you don't spend the time. It's fair. Fine enough. Can we finish them with the chains, please? I think we have not yet used 4 chains. Haze is dead, but can we please finish the chains? Guys. Has all of you guys used the chain? Bringing these nuts, Divine, have you guys used the chain? Have you guys used a chain? That is horrible. Again, guys, I need you to at least put in some effort. I need you guys to put in some effort. Some people don't deserve a 20 on their main as they don't do the work. Exactly. Exactly. But you determine this yourself, right? you determine if this is fast progress or slow progress for yourself. If you do your first 20 key in like week number 6, it's okay. If you yourself say, okay, I don't want to play that much, I only play 2 hours a day, that's fine, right? Go in your own pace. Don't feel socially pressured. And you have to put in some work to earn something. It's a roleplay game. That's how I see it. I think that's always very important to remember. It's not a mobile game. You don't log in and just collect rewards like on Clash of Clans, for example. Scruffy, around what time do you usually start a heroic raid on Saturday? We always gonna start those raids on 8 p.m., but we start inviting nowadays a little bit earlier than 8, because we have to make sure that we check people's enchantments and if they have a flask with them, and the flask is not from Wrath of the Lich King. That was not a unique scenario that someone just bought a flask from Wrath of the Lich King. Sadly, this was not unique. And yeah, just making sure that we incentivize people to doing that. That's why we're gonna start inviting earlier. Today, I don't care. I don't care about Flask, I don't care about enchants, I don't care about anything, right? It's just normal. Today, we're gonna start inviting maybe a few minutes before 8. Yes, today is a normal raid. Today, we're gonna start at 8. I'm gonna invite maybe like 5 minutes earlier. Really, no fucks given. It is a Friday. You guys should enjoy your Friday. No stress, no complaints, no flaming. You join the raid or not. That is up to you to decide. But there's no flaming, no complaints, no enforcements. There's no strict rules. Just be nice with loot, please. Stop the loot drama. Please. Because that is getting on my nerves. I have Dreadnought Flask. They are fine. They are at least better than Wrath of the Lich King. Like, Yar can immediately tell who is currently waiting for phase 3, right? When I go into Zakharov Heroic and someone buys himself and uses a flask from Wrath of the Lich King, then you already know like who's gonna quit retail in a week. On next Wednesday. Then you already know. Because that's currently the only one which I have to present to you. Phase 3 coming next week. Is it my fault that this dungeon is right here so horrible? I'm in raid spec, but I don't think that my raid spec is doing that much of a sick. I caused the wipe though. So it is definitely my fault. Yeah, it is? Damn it. Oh no. Should have sacrificed you. No, I mean, no, my raid spec is not really... Dude, the only thing that is happening is that I have spell warding skilled instead of like 5% damage reduction skilled. Do you play Classic? No. I was very much into Vanilla Classic. Because it was an expansion that I never played in my life. I started with Burning Crusade. And I totally missed this experience of doing a 40-man molten core. That's why I enjoyed Classic. But as soon as we went into Burning Crusade, I gave it a try and then decided it's not for me. "40-man in TeamSpeak wasn't always fun." Got a repair bot by any chance? Yeah, absolutely I do. On red. No, look, like, animations and graphics were not that stressful even in the 40-man raid. Look, our PCs were worse back in the days, and we could handle 40-man. If we had a 40-man raid right now in retail with all the animations and graphics that we have, yeah, that could, yeah, understandable, but no worries. Classic is not that stressful. Sorry, what am I doing? Why am I pulling? I'm still waiting for my whole team. Sorry. Sorry, Hayes. There was no need to kill you right there. Just didn't... what happened? Don't tell me you guys went again to the first boss and walked over Magma Tusk. Not again. Dude, we switched so many topics right now. I don't even know where I am, who I am, and what I am. You are Scruffy. Thanks, I know. Oh, you mean that's my name? Oh. I thought you were telling me I should shower. Ay, potato. Potato, Katushka. Ugh. Dude, I don't even have drums on my Paladin. Please someone remind me. I forget the whole time. Wii U. Slice and Dice Police. Is the boss AoE magical damage? Like fire damage, or is this physical? Anyone know? Can I bop someone on the boss? Do not take the AoE? Should be fire. Are you sure? And it's not even bad that I have spell warding skilled, right? The only annoying thing is, like, I do less damage because I have the alchemy stone equipped. There's no real reason that my talents... I mean, my talents are correct, as you should be, currently. Because people... Paladin tanks do play with spell warding as a personal cooldown. Currently, the only person targeting Skull is Mos Mordre. Currently, the only person focusing Skull is Mos Mordre. Thank you. Now everyone. This is what I meant by when we talked about please don't make the healer's life so stressful, guys. It is... Just kill Skull first. Let's not go too much deep into that. Just kill Skull. Let's refresh our Kunas really quick. A small pack right here. And then again, next pack, make sure you focus Skull, guys. Letting was magic, AoE from him hitting his anvil in the middle. Okay. Oh, then it's actually perfect that I have spell warding skilled. Happy accidents, I would say. Please focus, Skull. You cleave as much as you want. No one wants to restrict you guys cleaving. But put your main damage on that. Melees, your auto attack should go on Skull. For Death Locks, for example, your Havoc is reflecting 50% of the damage that you do on your main target to the Havoc target. You please go ahead and put not Havoc on Skull, but your main damage on Skull. Things like that. But yeah, like I was asking for that, yeah. Too long. Haze, you can decide yourself. Haze, how much timeout you want to have right now? Not Haze. Zoom, how much timeout you want to have? You tell me. No, Haze, I'm not talking about you. Zoom, you tell me. At least 1 second has to happen, right? I want to remove that message from my chat. You tell me how long you want. Because I have no idea how to delete messages in chat. Just give me a day or so, I guess. Okay. I give you 1 second though, because I like you a lot, but just tone it down, dude. Just tone it down. Even if it's true, Zoom, even if it's true, just don't say it. Right? We're all thinking and knowing the same. Don't worry about it. There's just no need to say it. Right? I could have all... guys, I have no idea how I delete messages in the chat. But how does not talking about it help them? Because it doesn't help by just saying your damage sucks. How talking about it helped them? Exactly. Just saying your damage sucks is not it is true. It is feedback, but it's not the solution. We're just talking about the issue, not the solution. The solution would be if I look into the solution, for example, that you guys could offer people is look into the logs, what happens, say, okay, Barb Shot for uptime 50%, Divine, we talked about this. Barb Shot should have an uptime for at least 70% in AoE, up to 100% in single target. 38% uptime on Beast Cleave, right? That is the constructive feedback that helps the people, not just saying your damage sucks. Not talking about the issue, talking about the solution helps. And I would love to continue moving forward with talking about the solution, giving examples of what you can do better, instead of like just saying you suck. Get your tongue out of my asshole, Hauer. Just try to delete, I don't know, just try to delete Hauer's message. I have no idea how that works. Corky knows. Corky knows, but I have no idea. Oh, there you go. How do you do that? Let's reset Bloodlust. Yep. Not there. Toxic mods also. Nazi mods, of course. I have no idea. Yeah, don't caps lock me, dude. I'm slow. I'm white and slow. I'm slow because I'm white. Test. I don't know how to turn it on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, like, look, guys. Again. Speaking the truth should not be considered toxic or harmful. And that is very important. This goes for the people that might feel offended by this. Don't. But also, let's at least try to focus a little bit more on a solution-oriented debate instead of like an issue-oriented debate. Right? I think that is fair. Yeah, I'm the only one who can't. Yeah, Roids can. But if they're not enjoying the key, it's a weekly non-leaver though. Demios, maybe you haven't heard me saying it, but Boulder asked the question, are we doing weekly non-leavers? And the answer was yes. So they please join. E. I should also then go ahead and use my spell warning, right? Yamios, look. You're doing dungeons with me. You need to boost me. That should be immediately an indicator of like, yeah. Yeah, I gotta compensate some dumbasses. Scruffy is the biggest one. As I said, just chill. What can help, for example, is like, look, I look into Divine again. Divine, 60% uptime, barb shot in single target must be 100. It must be 100%. Right? This is the solution. This is what we can do. Because this is immediately something that someone can work on. Some people just sometimes don't know where to start with improving on their damage. Because you guys like EVG, for example, and Yamios, they're all playing Hunter. It helps us immediately determining, and I'm getting the help from you guys talking about this. I think Silaf too. But you're survival. You're currently a role player. For Stormrage, for example, he's a mage. He's our mage right here. Do I have anything that I can help him with? I don't know. I have no solution for it. I have no idea. Just increase volume. No, Stormrage, don't worry about it. I'm just giving an example about me being right now too clueless to give a good solution to it. Crystal yesterday. We went into a Brackenhide yesterday and we were able to tell Crystal, okay, that is the wrong talents. You're not having Rain of Fire skilled in a Mythic Plus. That is definitely wrong. And you have the wrong pet out. You're currently not interrupting. Boom. Solution oriented. How you guys are handling random people, guys. You do your thing. Like, I'm not telling you, I'm not your dad. You go ahead in World of Warcraft and do whatever you want to do with random people. Right? If you see a random person in your random pack group going absolutely bad, you do your thing. Right? But I know you guys. And no, Yamio, some people don't care. Some people don't care. You're right about that. But the thing is, I tried. With whatever I have, I try. Remember when we talked about the reason of why I'm doing YouTube videos about dungeon guides? Not because they're gonna end up doing a lot of views. Of course not, they just did a few hundred views. The reason why I was doing dungeon guides, while a lot of like bigger YouTubers are doing dungeon guides as well, is because I can claim at the end that I tried. Don't care if you guys are taking my advice. I can, at the end of the day, claim I tried everything I can. I created a guide website with all guides. If you have a question about something, I have a guide website for you to answer that as well. I have YouTube videos about guides as well, right? That's the best I can try. And I'm very happy about this. A protein fart? Oh no. Those are the worst ones. You blow up. You're not even just farting into my mouth, you're just literally just blowing it up. Oh. Zoom, I give you one example of what you just said. It was before I was streaming. There was a person in the trade chat that was making a big debate at 2 a.m. in the morning about the fact that the World of Warcraft community is so toxic. They always want to have gold for boosting someone. Why are they not boosting a random stranger for free? Exactly. You're right about that, Zoom. Always keep in mind that I'm not disagreeing with you, Zoom. I'm rather saying, like, we all know each other too well. We're not random people. That's what Dodo said? No, that's not true. Right? I'm just trying to give you an example of, yes, Zoom, you are absolutely correct. There are people that are actually asking that question, unironically, asking of, why do people require someone to pay you in gold or something that you boost them? Like, why can I not just, like, text a random person in Orgrimmar and force him to level boost my shaman? Right? That should be... People are actually doing this. People do actually do this. You're right, Sue. You're right. You need a level boost? Yeah, but I don't worry about it. Yeah, I do, but I don't worry about it. Because Mounty, since you gone away from Shaman, now I go Shaman. Look. No, you don't need to boost me. I don't fuck someone in the ass without even jerking him off afterwards. Learned this from the good old Full Metal Jacket. Right. The pleasure for me? No, don't worry about it. I gotta do my thing and... No worries about that. I will get through that leveling phase, no worries. EVG also offered this to me. He offered in Discord Whispers, he was like, and how's Shaman level going? And he wanted to help me and boost me a little bit. But no, it's all good. I get that done. Don't worry about it. Look. Zoom, the reality is, I consider you guys as my friends. And you are giving me already a lot. As a person that struggled always with depression and mental issues, you guys are making my life happy. Right? I'm in a way better place in my life in the last 2 years of streaming than I ever was in my life before. You guys make me very happy. There are people that actually been here for like 2 years. They're not sick of me at this point. It's just mind-blowing to me. I owe you guys everything. And the least thing I can do is help you guys getting in some dungeons. If this is not what suits you, though, right? If you want to do content, Zoom, without carrying anyone, I don't know if I can offer that, though. Right? And it's totally fine if you just decline then the invite. If you don't want to join because you don't want to boost someone. That's so... Dude, you play the game as you want. I am not your dad. I'm not telling you how to have to play it. This goes for everyone. Right? But for me, the company in World of Warcraft is currently the most important. The only reason of why I do play WoW. If I wouldn't have cool people to play with that I love playing with, in their good and bad times, right? Even if they're performing well or bad, doesn't matter to me. I still enjoy playing with you guys. The only frustration that I have sometimes about you guys and some of you guys is that I feel like you're self-sabotaging. You're self-sabotaging. Because I know you can do better. Sometimes you just don't want to. Level boost even faster now with the buff? Oh yeah, that's true. You still talk about the level boost? Guys, no one needs to boost me in leveling. I appreciate the offer, but don't. Look, if I queue a dungeon with my shaman, I gotta be very happy. Because I love pressing some enhancement buttons. It's fucking broken. First Scruffy stream I watched joined was a 7-hour wipe fest without even getting the kill on Sire. Oh shit, Bowler, you remember that. Yo, Grannon, how you doing? Shit, Bowler, you remember that. That is insane. I'm able to go for Enhancer. The Enhancer is fucking awesome. Say I left Shaman. Wait, what? What did I say? Dude, Mounty, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember what I said a minute ago. What? Stop quoting me on stuff. We're already past that point. I have no idea what we said 5 minutes ago. I'm fine, just gonna be a little bit early. How about you, my man? I'm doing fantastic. Now look, we in season 1 we did a raid, a Castle Nafria raid with only people. We only took people that did not yet have curve. What the bold is referring, we did a raid, Castle Nafria, only the Nafrius, and only with people, exclusively with people that don't have curve. I enforced a rule to see and check their achievements, if they have curve or not. Right? And we only had people playing together that did not yet have curve, right? No one was boosting anyone. No one with experience of the boss boosted anyone. This was a full group of people playing together that did not kill the Nafrius yet. We wiped 7 hours on the Nafrius, 50 wipes. The same people did the same mistakes since try number 1, and we did not kill the boss after 7 hours. That's correct. It is sad. That was absolutely sad. But you know what? I tried. I tried. That's all I can say. I tried. It's okay. Right? Especially in retrospect. In that moment, of course, I was very broken and upset. Even though I was like way chill, less like cynical back in the days. I've been definitely aging 10 years in the last 2 years. Physically and mentally. But hey, I tried. That's all I can say. We got a 20 halls. Oh, okay. Does anyone have a key that is not a halls? Because I also have halls. Oh no, Mounty, did you not also do Enhancer? Did you also not do Enhancer Shaman on your Shaman? I think you played Enhancer and... I remember you playing Enhancer and Healer, and that's what I gotta do with my Shaman as well. It will be a Healer. Probably for the most part, because I can't fit into our dungeon as a DPS, but if I can, I do Enhancer. Enhancer is so fucking bust currently. Not me, food is coming. Why not? Halls is a cursed key for me. Halls is a cursed key for me. That's why I don't want to do halls. I have a cursed experience with that key. I feel like you see no enhancement. Wait, you're saying in general you don't see enhancement shamans? Every time I played with an enhancement shaman, he was by far the top DPS. By far. Let's purge that curse. Better trying than not trying, right? But... Lash is coming on the rogue. My keys are filled with red paladins. Let's bring you. Big blaster, big blaster. Okay, I mean, there you go. Drennan, I see you, my man. I see you. He redeemed it with channel points. That's why I had to pick him. Otherwise, I would roll for it. Oh, Mr. Royds, again, not getting a key today. Harkley, don't you have almost 10 million channel points? Roll for it? They redeemed it with channel point. They used their one chance a day. Rolling for it would mean I see 1, 2, 3, 4 people in the queue, and I would roll 1, 2, 4, right? I would then just roll 1, 2, 4 and pick then that person. I can give my sword to Royds, I don't mind. I mean, go for it, yeah. I don't want to redeem. 30 points are for fun stuff. They're all disabled right now. You do your thing, guys. Mounty left the party. God damn it, this asshole is not even online. Oh no, now you come, Harkley. Now you come. Oh. Ah, there you are. Insulter 4, you're already in the group. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It was his spot. It was his spot. If Mounty is saying bring Harkley instead of me, then good. The same with the loot. Same with the loot. No, Corky. We're already in the dungeon. We're already in the group is full. For Mounty? With what? My god, you guys are so... Oh. Gin and tonic over ice? Ooh. Then tell me, is this a typical... Is this a typical UK drink? Look. I think all of you guys remember Chronicat, right? And I remember a debate with me and Chronicat where we talked about gin and tonic. Because she loves gin and tonic. And I remember debating with her about the name gin tonic. Because we call this a gin tonic. But it seems like the Brits are calling this a gin and tonic. Like a water bottle is the bottle of water. But I hear this quite often from like UK people. Gin tonic, right? It is gin tonic, not gin and tonic. But I mean, the Brits are the Brits. Gin and tonic? True. I mean, true. Wait, let me juice up for this key. And I give you guys another good example of some British people. Love pulling this clip up. He tries to translate British people. Like, what? Like, what? I love British people. Gives me something to know if I go back to a drink in Germany. Oh no, you can call it gin and tonic. It's just like we don't use it. I mean, they understand you. They will understand you if you say gin and tonic. Americans will not understand you if you say a bottle of water. They will not understand that though, but... Don't worry about gin tonic. Bro, my 1-year-old nephew speaks more clearly. I love him. That looks disgusting. I think that's a typical British food as well. Like the beans. Hash brown and beans. But I mean, look, I'm German. I'm not the one that should talk highly about culinary world of Germany. Like, yeah, definitely not. Oh god, Melis, you're all gonna be dead. The fucking storming knocks me with the frontals into you the whole time. I forgot to buy drums again. I'm such a dum-dum. Bratwurst in Munich. Oh no, like a good currywurst is always good. Don't get me wrong, but Germany is not very famous for their how would I say this? Delicious cuisine. Absolute slander? Wait, what? No, we aren't. Let me know when to drum. Yeah, I don't know anymore. That first pull was a drum-worthy pull though, but now I don't know. I'm out of the flow. Schnitzel also good. Schnitzel is, in fact, a Austrian food though. If I'm not mistaken, it is originated in Austria. German, Austrian, same thing. No. They have Josef Fritzl in Austria. They can keep that. I don't want that blood on my hands. Same as Norwegian. Norway has Breivik, right? You keep that shit. Don't put us all in the same boat. Scandinavia. You keep that shit. Dude, black pudding is nice. But talking about blood. Watched a video yesterday how period blood in the future will save lives. Scientists have found out that stem cell research can be easily done with period blood. And in the future, we're going to be collecting period blood for research purpose. Black pudding is blood pudding? Yeah, absolutely. I know what a black pudding is. It's fucking awesome. Period blood, on the other hand, maybe not. But I mean, hey, you do you. We can bloodlust this, though. Just drum this. Sorry, I'm a nerd. That's why I had to say this about the stem cell thing, because I'm a nerd. Oh, Harkley, watch out! Frontalis. But good pull, though. We survived, actually. Oh, yeah. I give a mark on my head. Why every time I type chat message, just refresh the stream. Refresh the stream. It's a bug. It's a bug. Because you got automoted once. Just refresh the stream. Haggis is Scottish. I'm personally not a big fan of, like, organ meat and intestines. That's why. Might be nice, though. But I'm a spoiled, white, German, privileged guy. Let's be honest. Oh no, Lash, Lash, now you'll... Stop. There are only few things in life that grind my gear. It's whenever vegan people describe their vegan abstrosity with meat-eating words. What is a vegetarian haggis? How do you... What is a vegetarian haggis? You still need to stuff things in a stomach. Does it just mean that you put carrots into a stomach? It's still not vegetarian then. Stop. Stop, vegans. Call it whatever you want, but it's not there is no vegetarian haggis. That is not a thing. Please, call it whatever you want, but... What would you call it? I don't know. Just a vegetarian casserole. Vegan cheese, for example. Vegan cheese. Don't call it cheese, just call it goo. Just call it goo. I don't know. You find yourself a name. I'm sorry, those are just a few things in life that I can't get behind. Right? I understand that it's great that we have people that gonna go vegan. I have nothing against vegan people. I just have an issue with why is it so, why do people are so into making sure that vegan dishes taste like meat dishes? It's okay if you don't want to eat meat. We in Germany, as a beer country, we're making this example always about alcohol-free beer. The joke that we're making as Germans is alcohol-free beer is like licking your sister's pussy. It tastes right, but it's wrong. Since when? I don't know. I'm turning 30. I grew up with old people jokes. You have a sister? Yes, I do. Yes, I in fact do. What has this to do with anything? Mother's like, wow. I don't know why they have to call it like stuff that is usually made from meat. No, me neither. I don't get it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine if you call it whatever. It's just like, my sister sometimes pretends to be a vegan, for example. She always like, oh no, I don't want to eat any animal food. And then whenever I make chicken wraps, she's like, oh, can I have one? Right? She's like a trend vegan on a weekend. Right? Like a totally fake vegan. Craziness runs in the family. Oh yeah, for sure. And my mom made some bruschetta. Did you consider that? Oh, I think they are pretty fine though. I think they're pretty fine, but like kind of weird to convince a vegan to eat meat. Kind of weird. I take the compliment, thank you. Look, and my mom made bruschetta, and she was using some vegan cheese, quote unquote. And I was looking at them, and my mom was like, "Hey, I made bruschetta with some vegan goat cheese." And I'm like to my mom, "Huh? I really hope the goat was vegan. Yeah, I really hope the goat was vegan. It would be kind of weird if if a goat eats another goat." And she's like, "No, the cheese is vegan cheese." That's where I was like, "Oh my, I can't take that." I don't want to have debates with people calling it vegan cheese, vegan goat cheese. I don't know. It's like something inside of me just dies when I hear that. Vegan goat cheese. Yeah, the goat was vegan. The goat ate a lot of grass, for sure. Like, chickens do eat other chickens. Sometimes animals do eat other animals, that's true. I don't know about chickens, though. But a chicken stuffed into another chicken, that is probably funny. The vegan police will get her, yeah. She's gonna get locked up in prison next to Shook Knight. Chickens eat everything? Maybe that's why they're so awesome. I love eating chicken. One of the things I could eat every single day. Chicken and eggs. Those are the two ingredients that I could eat every single day. So I had chickens, we had to rescue one of them from the enclosure so the others don't finish killing her. The fuck? I didn't know that though. Look, I have the same opinion about meat forever. I'm okay with eating meat. I'm okay with killing animals. I think everyone should be aware of where our meat is coming from to eat. When I used to look at what I'm eating and when I was on a diet and I made my own grocery shopping, and I went into the grocery store and I saw people having their basket, their cart, full of meat. Right? Or like probably eating meat every single day. I was really wondering if we would show them how to kill a pig or a cow, how a cow is getting slaughtered, if they would be a little bit more cautious about that. I think people are lacking the consciousness that the thing that you're eating was a living being. Could I kill my own animal? I don't know. I was never put into that situation, so I will not heavily argue that I could. Like, a lobster, for example. Could I easily do this? Bringing a live lobster with me at home? Making sure that I give him a fast kill with a knife through the brain? I don't know. I never did. So I have no idea. I'm very cautious about the fact that we eat living beings, though. I just feel that sometimes people are not really aware of this. And I do think that meat in itself should be more expensive if the extra money that you have to spend on meat goes in favor of the farmers that are farming the animals. Like, not just like taxes you pay to the government. Like, if especially cheap meat is produced very cheap. In compromise of the animal's life that they had. A free roaming animal that lives for a very long time. It's not getting slaughtered like a calf with just like 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks, I guess. Remember correctly. If the animal had a long life, hey, that would be fine. We should have taxes on sugar. Sweets and sugary stuff should be more expensive. It should be taxed. But yeah, the meat thing is like, hey, it's also good that we do have people that are vegan. Without the vegans need to carry every eat meter. Meat eater, not eat meter. We have sugar tax on drink? Really? That is awesome. That sounds actually awesome. The grocery store today, chicken was cheaper than paprika, almost 7 euros per kilo for fucking paprika. Okay. I eat vegan like half the time because the vegan burgers and vegan chicken is actually very good. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad. And you should also not eat meat every single day. Especially, be careful with processed meat. Now I'm having my tinfoil hat on and say, if eating too much meat causes diseases like diabetes, for example, that's now tinfoil hat, right? Then there's maybe something wrong. There's maybe something going pretty wrong. But now that was tinfoil hat theory for a second. I remember, as I said, I'm turning 30 this year. I grew up in times where we didn't have internet. I grew up with folklore, we could say, right? Folklore. That's a good term, folklore. It was told once a week eat fish, once a week eat white meat equals chicken, poultry, like turkey, and once a week eat red meat, like beef. That was the folklore that I was growing up with. But as last pack, yes. I think folklore is a good name for this. Because that's what our grandparents have been saying, right? That would mean that you should eat something else the rest of the week. You should not eat meat every single day. I don't know who is pulling the whole time for me, but chill. Would love to give the healer also a second to get some mana. And hey, I don't know if this is really true or not. I would, oh god, I can't even speak anymore. I would refer to the American, like, human study that they made for the last 70 years, where they had this pyramid of the foods that are good and bad for you. They considered sugary food to be healthy and fats like olive oils and oils in general to be the most harmful to your body. And that was admittedly completely wrong. It's completely the opposite. They consider this as the largest human study they ever made. When they told everyone, eat more sugar. I remember, I told you the story already. I remember I watched, I had an evening, me and the boys, we were sitting and watched together. Because when we watched YouTube videos together. And we watched old advertisements from back in the days, from our childhood, from the 2000s. Something very funny. And then we looked into a little bit further back. We looked into some advertisements from the 50s. There was an ad from the year 1955. And it's crazy how times change, though. And that ad, it was considered, hey, a good wife, a good woman, is when you are feeding your husband something nice and sweet. And you should eat more sugar, because sugar is healthy for you and it makes you skinny. That was an ad about sugar. Eat more table sugar. It makes you skinny. Oh boy, times have changed. But yeah, back in the days we considered this as the one food. It makes you skinny and healthy. The fuck? Crazy in what parallel universe we lived back in the days. Or nowadays. What is my favorite food, Scruffy? I do think it's. I don't have a certain dish I could tell you, but a certain type of dish. It's sandwiches. And yes, like crucify me for this, but burgers are sandwiches. A dinner is a sandwich. I have a friend who is cook. He hates me for this. He hates me for this, for saying this. A doner is a sandwich. Nope. They're not. They are. They're classified as sandwiches. Not in the culinary world, right? Keep in mind that in the culinary world, there's a difference between a vegetable and a fruit. In the culinary world, we consider a tomato a vegetable. But in the science world, a tomato is a fruit, right? We do sometimes consider those types as different, where science and the culinary world is not agreeing with. Oh god, storming is fucking annoying on this one right here. Burger's a burger. I mean, you're not wrong about that though. But yeah, the category of sandwiches equals to burgers and like sandwiches. Okay, let me say it like this. The combination of some vegetables, meat, and a sauce combined in a handheld format, which is carbohydrates, that is my favorite food. Right? Maybe that's a better answer though, James, right? Because then you can say like, okay, it's either sandwiches or burgers. That's what Strappy likes. But yeah, it's a handheld format of a carbohydrate handheld that is containing meat, some vegetable, and sauce. Raw sauce. I will give you that one. Yep. That's what I like. Sicilian panini. What's the program, Scruffy? Novak, how you doing? The program today is normal viewer rate. Focus Skull, guys. But yeah, Hellraiser, that would be my favorite go-to food. Could eat something like that every single day. But it's also like such a generic food. Usually when you serve a dish, for example, a schnitzel, for example, how you serve a schnitzel traditionally. Or not traditionally, but how do you nowadays serve a schnitzel? You have a schnitzel, you have fries, and a side of salad. Right? It is carbohydrates, protein, and vegetables. And just put this all together in a handheld form. That's what I like. Yeah, I mean, sure. A panini is a panini, not a sandwich. But you know where I'm coming from. You know what my point is. Right? No, I totally understand what James is trying to say. Like he's not wrong. A panini is a panini. A naan is a naan, and it's still a bread though, but hmm. That fresh Italian bread with filling with stuff filled, yeah. Like every toe is a finger, but not everything is a toe. The Bloodlust in the second phase. Let's go, guys. Bloodlust in the second phase when we come back. When we come back. It's actually casting another. What the fuck? I bubbled too early? Fuck. I'm gonna rest you as soon as we're back. Fuck! Oh no. How is the White House doing, Mr. Potato Scruffy? Yeah, wonderful. Ooh, Ice Spinner is also dead. Too greedy? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just a cursed key. It's just a cursed key. We will never time it though. I'm just not a big fan of any key that is a halt and not Halls of Atonement. We're gonna rest them really quick as soon as they're here, and then I'll be Bloodlust as soon as they're alive. I was actually a little bit panicking right now at the end because Heimer looked great, but now it's over. I was feeling some tingling. My butthole. I want to say ass cheeks. Not on my butthole, I'm sorry. Krass. Alan Gaming, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, I wish ya. Need a stun. Gosh. This took long, though. Usually I'm the one of the last people that gets here. Wanna buy and drink my kamja? How much? How much? 100. Switch on proteins. I mean, it might be worth 100k depending on when you did actually start collecting, I guess. That's the right term. Right? That might be a lifelong project. Wait, let me call the job center really quick and ask them if they would pay for that. Business expense. But I mean, usually I'm the last one getting here. Wait, this boss is currently sitting 6 minutes? I thought we could kill this boss in 4 at least. Wow, okay. It's not even Tyrannica, but this boss fight took 7 minutes? Wow. Okay. That is interesting. Okay. It was then probably over before even pulled the boss. Don't worry about it. This was taking 7 minutes. Nice, easy in time. Oh, Dougal, congratulations. Oh, damn. Oh, we got 2 trinkets. Some people hate us for this now. In this dungeon, only this trinket drops? Yeah, don't say that too loud, Costin. That's Demo Biz, yeah. Just roll for it. We have 2 trinkets. Ice Burning wants it, and maybe. I mean, then Royds takes it. Every horse you do 2 trinkets. Really? 4? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, flex? Yeah, flex it on the paladins. Okay, actually no warrior is using that. Okay. Okay, actually no warrior is using that. You need a scruffy. I gave it to Harkley. Then wait, you can't trade? Harkley, can you give it to Ice Burning? It's Demo Biz though. Did you also equip them already, Dougal? Oh, no, Ice Burning. You definitely deserve. No, as we just no. No, Ice Burning. We just checked. No warriors using that trinket. No worries about that. Especially Ice Burning and me, we talked heavily in Underrot about Demo Logs pumping a lot of damage, right? That was a fun debate that we had. There you go. Get your trinket. And now I want to see you in my Underrot doing 300k damage. No excuses anymore. God, now got himself into something. There's a lock in my guild that 38 runs, and then we did it together. 2 trinkets dropped. Damn. Wycliffe, how you doing? It is the normal raid time. You guys, please make sure you're having a relaxing evening. You're gonna do a very cozy and chill normal run. Hopefully only lasting 2 hours as well. Druid is coming today, hoping on my Druid at least to get some loot. Also, I would feel more comfortable if I heal the raid. If you guys want to tank, if you don't tank, I tank. That's totally fine. Druid is just better. Oh, you come with alt, okay. I mean, I would love having the cloak or the trinket on a druid though. I would enjoy having some gear on the druid. It would be cool. And I would love to craft an item, but I still can't because Yamios really don't want to craft me something. You guys get ready. I get ready as well. You come tanking? Ooh, can I get a jar rune, please? Dude, last week on Saturday, as when you got jar rune, I should have rolled on it as well. But I mean, I wasn't sure if I'm gonna play Guardian Druid at all. You come, then I'm gonna heal this. That's also nice. If you both tank, I'm gonna heal. Hell yeah. You guys get ready. I'm gonna queue in a second. Let me see. Grab a Red Bull. No, don't. Yeah. Everyone go ahead. Do your thing. Right, I got some delivery service pasta. Nice. Prediction time incoming? No, 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 no. It's normal. There's no prediction today. Ah, hot. The house is still hot. Those metal trays are fucking hot. Cloak or beacon? Oh, I want cloak and beacon. Aber was normal. Fresh IDs, Scruffy Red. Hi, Lose. You guys hop in the queue. Let me invite you already. Biggest chunk of people. And I can eat. And we're gonna watch an episode of... Ooh, Electro Boom did a new video. Nice. Nice. Dirty Dwarf? There's Dirty Dwarf. Dirty Dwarves. Aurora is real big or something like that? Ooh, I think he is. A sock. Huh? A sock. Did I understand the question correctly? Huh? Hey, gonna play, of course. Dude, hot food! Finally in my life! That's true. Dear guys in the chat, do you put money into your underwear? Like, yeah, first answer, sucks. To stuff it out. Oh, white and dirty. That's white and dirty. Huh? Lady, that is not the Snickers that you want to eat, though. Lady, that is not a Snickers. Lady, that is... That's the wrong chocolate bar, my lady. Oh, good answer. America. What is that? That's why you said sock. What? Turin is on stream? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, sorry. What was the last answer? Ito, stop. Rewatched. You pre-watched, you motherfucker. Raikiri sounds familiar though. Do you remember Raikiri? Oh yeah. Hab enter. Huh? Why? What? What a dumb question. Yeah, probably as every other person in this world. They didn't give him any time, what the fuck? Whoa. That is a weird question with weird answers. Whispers. Oh. Sorry, I didn't. Darun, sorry. Didn't read the whispers. Of course. Good answer. What are you running? Normal rate. Friday chill normal. So weird answers. Bro. Do we have a warlock? Huh. Okay, true. True. When you get your suit, you don't need to re-end him for that. So says true. No way you would. Oh my god, really? People would really ask this? He's going boomy, huh? Too many healers. So many healers. We have no warlock. Oh, can someone summon me in front of the dungeon? I don't have a fly point. Please, Pinky, please. Please, Mister. While I'm eating. Thank you. Free. Your mouth. Duck. Water. A dog. Duck. Dog. Oh wow, a lot of people said that. Holy shit. Watch your mouth. Thirty people said that. Wow. Hmm? Oh my god. There was not that many people. Does someone leave? Are we only like 4 healers? Weren't we like more before? Definitely is just like 6 months. After 6 month relationship, you want to be committing to it. Damn. Can you guys hop in Discord? It's 8. I remember the name VoD Wire. Free. No. Hmm? Questions today were super, super bad. What crocodile though? No. Where am I? Where's my cam? Where's my cam turned off? Hello? Hello? The fuck? What did my cam turn off? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. What told me? Alright, let's fucking go. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How you guys doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Hmm. I'm eating pasta with sauce on it. It has a name, but I don't know. It's Hartley is here. I was like saying, Roy, you're not joining. You're doing normal. Yes, Connie, we do. You tell me if you want to join. Okay. I stay in the queue if you change your mind. Where's Hallie today? Nice. Okay, guys, we don't have a warlock, so everyone has to travel themselves. We're then just waiting until everyone is here, and we're gonna start the show. Okay, there was too much food now. Tato's back. Yes. I don't know where I was. My cams just changed. I don't know. I don't know why the program took suddenly. Even I just went AFK. Huh? Wait, my mic sounds like I'm far away. No, it should not. Test, test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You dingus. In Discord, maybe, yeah. It seems like my settings changed. No, it does not either. Hey, I'm Lurky. You want to join, Joiny? Hinira, can you go DPS? I don't think we need 5 healer. Who is Cinemini? I don't know if I should bring randoms today. We just go with like 22 people. And there may be some other people joining later. Maybe Helly for a trinket. Oh, sorry, I thought I was muted. Yeah, no, she just texted she's lurking. Alright, we're just waiting for Lose to be here, and then we can start finally. We're also gonna do the burst strategy on the Salami Assault. That means you guys can just remain single target spec this whole evening. Alright, Feral loot spec, because I roll for tank loot. If anyone's wondering, I roll for tank loot. If I into WoW, my biggest confusion with this patch is completing Aberus is just doing the 3 separate LFRs, and also how do I mythic dungeons work? How do I get into a low level one? Please help. Yes, Aberus is the new raid. You're probably coming back to us, so you know what a raid is. Aberus is just the newest raid. It has 4 different difficulties. It has a normal mode, a heroic mode, a mythic mode for raid, and a looking for raid mode. Yes, completing Aberus just means you need to kill all bosses in Aberus, probably regardless of the difficulty level. You can do this in looking for raid, yeah. If you just complete all those 3 chapters. For looking for raid, it's just something that you queue like this, where you get like randomly mixed with other people. And yeah, you just need to queue for all those 3 and just kill all 3 bosses. Otherwise, dungeons have also changed in the perspective of they're having also different difficulties: normal, heroic, and mythic, and then mythic plus. Mythic plus is like in Diablo. Maybe that helps if I say it in Diablo language. It really wait. Who's the second tank, by the way? Oh, Mounty, yeah. And Mythic Plus is like Diablo, where you have rifts, and they increase by difficulty. You get a keystone that you put into a dungeon, and it increases just in difficulty level. How to queue for this if you want to join someone else's run? You go to pre-made groups right here. You press I, where Raid Finder is. You go to Browse Groups. And just go for dungeons and look for a lower level one. Start slowly, for sure. Start with a 2, 3, and work your way up. Lasers are coming in 8 seconds. Go get laser for someone else. Breath is not coming. Watch the breath. Look where he's facing. Bring the voids onto the old stones, please. To Rin as well. No need to spread them across the room. I hope the analogy with Diablo helped a little bit, because it's just like a regular 5-man dungeon, but you can determine yourself how difficult you want it to be. And if you succeed in one key, you earn a key that is, if you like succeed in a mythic +2, you get a +3 key. And if you succeed in a +3, you get a +4, and it becomes more and more difficult. Variable difficulty level. Just kite the beams a little bit in normal. Dodge your breath. Bring the rifts to the world marks on the left side, please. And beams are coming soon as well. Just kite them, make sure they're not lasering someone else. Just kite the lasers one more time. Dodge your breath. And we continue going forward to Amalgamation Chamber. That people can release, there's a graveyard immediately where you are. I don't even know what the damage was. I was half AFK half the time. Dude, I'm almost at the same damage as Henira. What the fuck? How did I do this? I don't have any gear. I'm not prepared for Boomy whatsoever. And I was quickly AFK. Because I saw another Twitch streamer advertising in the group finder. That's why I wanted to check. Right? Oh, Killer Chris is also doing raid right now. Like, meow. I just wanted to know, like, who from my chat is in that streamer's group. Can I see this? Yes, wait. I am? Wait, where? Okay. In that German streamers group? Are you raiding with 2 raids at the same time? Oh, yeah, my raid. Oh, it's Yummios! Aha! Is this heroic? Ah, that's interesting. He actually not in the chat though. Make sure, guys, we got perching the big guy with the buff on him. Always interrupt that one. Oh no. Yamios and Yuri, both of them left. But true, since we did a dungeon together, I haven't seen Yamios though. That's true. To be honest, fast trinket for Boomy, not bad, right? We can Bloodlust and then reset the boss. Make sure we interrupt the big guy and purge him when he's having the buff. The biggest dude from all of them. They're still healing up though. Sure. I meant Bloodlust doesn't necessarily mean we need to pull everything. They're currently consistently healing up though. They're not losing any health. Bloodlust does not mean pull the whole dungeon. Great. But people, please do not run away. Please just die really quick. Do not run. The person that I see running with the mobs to the entrance, I just kick you out. Just die if you're in fight. Was a little bit too much. Who was it? What, didn't you just say you looked into the VoD? Oh. I mean, a good question would be, what did even heal the enemies? It's not a preserver. 175 million. Damn. Oh, it's the little mobs. Oh. It's not even the big guy. The Vara is doing cauterize though. But yeah, okay, living breath. But a small, okay. I was looking for the big guy having cauterized up the whole time. What? No, it's also good to know like exactly what happened. Those little preservers that I just marked with Skull, they were the ones casting the living breath the whole time. Would have been just in the need of more CP, I guess. Wasn't even the big guy doing cauterize. Just for next time, we can do this pull, we just need more card control. At least we're a little bit smarter now. Yeah, we're stacking them. Please reset the boss first. And they're gonna be placing a feast afterwards. We will also bloodlust at start. Come on, give me trinket, please. Dodge the tornadoes coming in free. Look where the boss is facing. The orange one. Bring the void ones out. Tornadoes again in free. Group soak in the middle. Bring the debuffs out far, please. Tornado's gonna be spawning out of them. Bring them out again. Be far. Let me group soak in front of the boss and then walk away from it. think the void sounds far out. And one more group stuck in front of the boss. And we continue to forgotten experiments. Dude, I'm doing damage. The craziest thing about this is I do damage, and I don't know why. I haven't played Boomy in... I don't know. Even before we killed Razagav, though. And I have no Boomy gear. Look at that loads of damage. Wait, I'm gonna check in a second. What is that? I don't know. Don't take. X, bad. I mean, the only thing that I really need from Raid is the Anvil, Jarun, Local Trinket from Zakharov. Please come address our tank. Try to dispel the poison if you can. But sadly, I can't, because Boomies don't have something like that. Especially Boomy without Stellar Flame and Boomy without Alpha, it's literally like 3 buttons. 4. And 2 debuffs. How can I do... How does it do damage though? So crazy. Okay, I mean 428, it's just barely over what I had before. I'm not even having foresight. Is Boomy really that strong? Holy true. I actually forgot to start logging though. I would think Harkley has maybe locks enabled. Harkley does not have life locks, but let's rest the people. Also raising. I'm also locking now. I have life locks. Then I will be placing a feast. Umis are very strong, but I don't know. Take up my rogue, please. Yes, yes, of course you can. Hop in my queue. Did you? Ninjutsu? We have no warlock. You have to come. We're just gonna do this boss, but you have to come on your own. And we're just waiting for faulty wire. There'll be Bloodlust again, second boss. If you're affected by the charge, just go to purple on the left side. Left. Double frontal cone. And again, charges in 5. If you're affected, go to the left side to purple. Do not dispel. Only dispel my command. And dispel. There's no add in normal, so don't worry. Spread out with disintegrate. Deep breath is coming in 5. Make sure that you guys are dodging. It might be on the outside. It might be in the middle. Away from the outside. Good job. Salami assault next. Lash, do Guardian Druids wear that trinket? No, right? Umi's top DPS, what the fuck? Like, I don't know, 3 weeks before we killed Rozagev was the last time I played Boomy. Like, this is so weird. This is so weird. I'm not trying to brag, I'm just amazed by him pressing 4 buttons. Actually, like, look, in reality, it's like 1 button less. Because at the end of the day, you still press only Wrath, right? I just kept on pressing Wrath the whole time. It might have changed, it might have not. I only press 1 button. Need DPS? If you want to join, come. Come on, ladies, come on, ladies. Of course, I have spots for you. I did not invite any randoms today. There are some people that are... I'm not now, like, right now sure if they're on stream. But I do definitely remember the names. 40 Wire, for example. Raikari. Or Druid. Those are names that I definitely remember. Look, I don't even... The crazy thing is I'm not even having Starfall skilled right now. And I'm doing damage. Fuck. Something is wrong. We do not... Hang on, we don't have a Warlock. You have to join yourself. You have to fly over yourself. We do VO raids often. How can we join? You just join. I do nowadays do often VO raids. On Wednesdays, our Blaster Heroic raid. It's a 415 minimum item level with people being kicked out if their performance is not on par. Thursday is Zakharev's only 420 item level, full enchanted, full consumables, and making sure that we're gonna kill the boss, whatever that means. Friday's always our normal VO raid. If you guys want to join, just hop in the queue, right? There are no big requirements. It's on EU servers, but Prodigy, I think you know that. Tomorrow's our beginner-friendly heroic raid. Tomorrow's only 415 item level, full enchanted. But there's no replacements happening. We're just gonna go and kill bosses. We give people experience that haven't seen a raid yet. And on Sunday, we go again. Zakharev only. But Prodigy, if you want to join, hop in my queue though. It's called Fresh ID Scruffy Raid, even though it's not Fresh ID, but didn't change the name yet. If you want to join, just hop in there and I'm gonna bring you. Nothing else you have to do. Wait, what is Eclipse nowadays doing for? I have no idea about Boomy anymore. What is Eclipse even doing nowadays? Look, Hinira is pressing Starfalls. Does less damage. He has 20 items more than I do. I'm currently working right now, but I'm glad to hear that you do them often. I mean, and the state store, could we still play or no? I do not have an AU account. I do have an NA account. There is no cross region, so that would not work. But look, I saw what to do doing NA stuff as well, so I might gonna do that too in the future. He stole my idea. But no, in general, it would not work now. But I mean, the best thing I can advertise right now is, yeah, what to do stream. He is doing currently Zakharev only raids, and he's doing them a lot on NA servers currently. I don't even know if he's doing like a lot of EU anymore. Nowadays he's around a lot on the NA. Was a smart move for him. Was a smart move. He's not known on NA side. Or was not known on the A side. So a lot of like people that hate him weren't like interested anymore. At the start of his stream he does EU, and in the evening he does NA when they wake up. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, I wanted to do some NA stuff as well. I have an NA account. Right? It just never happened, though. We ended up doing it. How about it's a good transition between Boomy and Guardian? Since I learned that Guardian druids nowadays go on Haste Mastery, none. Haste Mastery is for Boomy and Guardian, as it seems. I thought it would be Haste Burst, and it would go for Burst, especially against magic damage for Guardian. But everyone is going for Haste Mastery, so I went also with Haste Mastery. Haste Mastery is what you want for Boomy as well. I saw Verse. I think so. I thought so too, Lash. Especially, that's what my guide is saying as well. But when I looked into the top Guardian druids in this world, they're all going for a Haste Mastery. Like, if they're crafting Haste Mastery gear, they're enchanting even Mastery on rings. I decided to go with Haste Mastery. That's why my braces are also nowadays Haste Mastery. Constant embellishment. You never saw my damage on the second boss? Lose. Bump. I'd have to do the same. I don't know. And as long as I don't know, don't take me for granted. Don't take what I say for granted. Alright, we're gonna be doing the burn strategy. Please stay on single target spec. We're gonna have group number 1. Staying here in the entrance. No, Marty, you come north. Group number 1 stays here in the entrance. Group number 2, 3, 4, and 5 goes north. Always me? Yeah, I want Lash to just damage pad on a lot of AoE mobs. Bloodlust at start. Yeah, but if we blast enough in the first 20 seconds, then yeah. And Bloodlust. Also transitioning in 15, 12. Everyone except group 1 goes north. Run after the boss. Group 1 stays here on the entrance. Focus the Mystic. The side that has the boss, make sure you focus the boss. There's some mobs that are running from our side to your side, it's okay. As long as they're just running to the other side. Entry side still continue with the Mystic. Move everything into the middle. Dash you too. Help soaking on the door as after you spread out. Help soaking on door, everyone. Up. That was not enough people. Didn't cry Lose. Spread out after the frontal cone. Help everyone who can. Help soaking. Said not enough people have helped the door. You tried to kill it, I don't know. 2 million. Good job, don't release. Don't release. I mean, to be fair, not even I walked there. Damn, look at the tank and me. I want to say the booby, but damn. Ooh, Harkley is getting a new weapon. Hell yeah. Harkley, are you the only hunter in this raid? No, you're not. There are 2 others. No, never mind. The last spot's safe for someone. There are 6 spots open, and if you want to join Desert for Darwin, you come, please. Maybe the only one who is only 400? Oh, maybe. No. There's 6 spots open, and yes, you can come if you want. No, I just didn't invite randoms today. That is a major difference for today. I just didn't invite randoms. You and you... Come. We have no warlock, you have to travel yourself. Alright, we're already gonna do our break right now. Bit of after this boss. You guys take your Ziggy break, grab a Coke, a beer, whatever you want. Make sure you relax. Alright, doing a break while Desert for Darwin is coming over here. Damn, congratulations. Both hunters that needed it got it though. Congratulations. That's big. Healer, so you think you're fine still with healing for the upcoming bosses on 20 people? 25, I mean. Alright. Otherwise, I would go deep at healing. Much food. I'm feeling full. Alright, do we have any WoW news? Oh wow, that one Pokemon 151 set that's coming in September that is releasing today in Japan. That English set is looking amazing. Ow. Pre-orders, 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 question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh wow. That is some news. Even the Ultra Premium collection looks amazing. Like that you're getting the Mew card as well. Wow, that premium collection is gonna be awesome. Holy moly. Fuck. So much Pokemon news lately. God damn. Right, I'm gonna be placing another feast. Will that died? But I'm also working again on the Scruffy Shop. Scruffy Shop in the future. That is a website that actually gets a German version of the website. Oh, FFS, they do appear to be going haste mastery. I mean, the good thing about recrafting is you can just recraft. You don't need to craft a new one. You can just like change the substats, right? Look, the only reason I think... oh yeah, versatility is so good. Waiting for Xenonis here, alright. No, Verse is awesome. I think Verse is very great stat. I would not change it necessarily. Hey, Mastery, versatility is great. Mastery gives you more damage and more health. It just looks cool with the 25% health buff that classes got. That it just looks cool to have a million HP. I'm gonna start with Bloodlust. The leaves go into the corner, please, where blue is. Bloodlust. Bloodlust, please. Deep into the corner. Group soak in front of the boss, please help soaking. You can also turn the boss a little bit more into the camp then when that happens. Small soaks, make sure that everything is soaked. That everything is soaked, also behind the boss. Next leap into the corner again. Don't overlap with the old one. Group soak in front of the boss. Watch the waves. Res. Last leap. Don't overlap with the old one. Chase the boss a little bit. He's gonna do the frontal now. Watch the waves. We move the boss into the middle. We go to the next corner, correct. Leap either to the old ones behind us or into the new corner. You want. Or just to the side. Don't overlap. Look in front of the boss. Small soaks afterwards. 10. Make sure that everything is soaked. Next leap, preferably to the old ones or into the new corner. Don't overlap. Group soak in front of the boss. Next leap, preferably now behind the boss into that corner. Afterwards is frontal cone. Fuck with the boss then. Move the boss into the middle. Gonna stack up one more time. It's gone next. Of course, there's no weapon dropping when I need it, though. Okay. Do I really want to have that token? I see Harkley rolling on it. Let me just cockblock Harkley. Boom. Oh, God damn it. Let's go for it. Yeah, let's just do those 3 mobs. Warlock power, finally! The further we go on, the more full we're gonna get in the group. That's crazy. That's crazy. So do we have WoW news? Is anything happening? Blue news. Recap from this week. Blizzard adjusting and removing concerning Chromie quests from patch 10.15 PTR. Really? That is so dumb. That is so fucking dumb. That is so dumb. They're going ahead. Such a dumb decision. Dude. We're talking about a fantasy universe. Yeah, fucking SJWs. It's a fantasy universe. Alex Strasser has been forced to mate with some other orcs and mass produce an army. Wow. Who cares? I wanted to say something, I couldn't. Oh shit. Oh shit, Scruffy, stop. I'm getting cancelled. Oh, I almost said something. That would have been a yikers. Oh my god. Reset the boss once, please. Then we're waiting for Iceman to be here. Iceman, we don't have a warlock. You need. Oh, you're on your way already. On Scan. Oh god. Blizzard, man. Netherwing Dragon Riding Mount discovered on the patch 10.15 PTR. Dude. The Nether Drake coming back? That would be nice. Alright, rebuff everything as soon as Ice Burning is here. Ready check. Ugh. And Bloodlust. Decide where you want to start. Move. Watch out for the traps activating. It can be D-spell when people have this. Especially rangers turn around and focus the ads now. Make sure they're not casting. Rangers turn around, do some ads. Move the boss. I'm gonna move the boss across the room now. Thank you so much. Move the boss. We have still not deactivated many traps. Maybe use them on that now. Focus the ads. Push your ranges, turn around. Deactivate some traps in the middle, please. There's still a bomb behind the boss. Thank you. We move across the room. Traps activate, move. Or not, we are standing. Focus the ads. Move the boss. There are bombs. Arrested dead people. Boomy is strong. You're flexing with the Ram first Exalted Drake? I had Ram second Albino Drake when the achievement book released. On the 15th of October 2008. And now it's not a flex because it was Ram second. I was Ram first Wool Mammoth in Wrath of the Lich King because no one was as stupid as I was using your conquest points or whatever the valor points, conquest points, whatever the name was, to buy a fucking mount with that. But those were the early stages of your boy Scruffy being collecting addicted. Ram first, AD Dwarf. Damn! Jesus Christ. Okay, that is a real flex. Now that is a real one. Hmm. Why not? They never heard about drugs? They never heard about drugs, I guess. Staying up 30, 40 hours, that's nothing, come on. We all were young and stupid and did a lot of drugs. Staying up 40 hours, come on. Soda Poppin was saying it about getting rank 15 in Classic. Can't compete against crackheads if you're not a crackhead yourself. Sorry, what? Oh, yeah, me too. That's what I mean. We were all young. We all did hard drugs. When I was at university, we all played Hearthstone. Everyone in university played Hearthstone, and everyone was on amphetamines. Totally normal. Yeah, in normal we do stack. I'm gonna place a word mark. Poke the swirlies, especially the ones behind the boss, the outside. We're dropping the pools together on Moon. Just stack up together. No, we just stack here and cast and just don't move. Make sure we're gonna soak all the swirlies, especially the ones far away. Dodge the breath afterwards. We can rest. Make sure that everything is soaked. Dodge left when he's breathing into our way. Dodge left. Dodge to the left. And last swirlies. Oh, never mind. I think it's only worth it. We're gonna do a quick break right now. If you continue with trash, please slowly, one pack after each other. This time I'm not jumping down when I'm low health. Alright, new hotfix for Diablo, that is news. You just do one after another. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Losepork. That's a nice from you. I'm not posting about the Nether Drake stuff because that is just like, that is purely data mine stuff that our friends on Wowhead are doing. It's reverse psychology, whatever it's called. Now Blizzard will give me all the loot. I think you're onto something. You're not wrong. We did yes, tomorrow. It's not gonna be a full run. The hopes are it's our beginner friendly run. Tomorrow we could theoretically kill like 8 bosses. And then more Zakaras would be on Sunday. If we craft a head, for example, with professional and 447, let me go ahead and change the thing that changed it to the set item. The set will be 447. You cannot put crafted items into the catalyst. You sadly cannot put crafted items into the catalyst. What I think is cool right now is that I see that we can actually heal this with 4 people on like the amount of players that we are, so that's great. We're pretty fast with like damage. Alright guys, we're gonna be going counterclockwise, starting on the right side at blue. Waiting for everyone to be here, then gonna place a feast. Come. I have a summon stone. Come. I have 5 spots available. I did not invite randoms today. Percy, just tell me if you want to come or not. Then I'm... I spinning already place a summon stone already. Your twin is coming. I was moving out under the sea. Damn. At least you can say now work done almost. Worst thing is over. So that's great. What's gonna be moving 14 days? You're going into your own house. Don't burn it down though. Can't wait to see Losepok when we watch Neighborhood Wars. Seeing an episode of Losepok fighting with the Karen from next door. I will fuck her up, true. Gonna spread out. In 5 seconds, we are moving. Come to the next quarter. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. And we go. Transition in 7%. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone wall. Spreading out afterwards. Dodge the swirlies, and as soon as the ad is here, make sure we focus the ad. Focus ad. Knocking lines face the outside physical wall, not the stone walls. Come to the next quarter and focus ad. Spreading out in 3, get ready for that. And focus the last ad. Focusing boss now. And bloodlust. Get left out, please. Look, it's okay. Big Bang and 8. Right. Big Bang, hide. Big Bang and 8 again. This phase tanks don't get knocked into the walls. Necessary damage. Rest the people. Is there still a healer alive? Dude, do I really want to read all of this? What the fuck? Look at this. Guys, if you ever text me. Guys. Guys, if you ever text me a text like this, I promise you one thing. I will ignore you for the rest of my life. This is my thoughts on A Missing Soul and why it's being received poorly. Throw me Alexstrasza quest. It's the Alexstrasza is getting raped quest, right? There's a quest on the patch 10.15 that includes the story of Alexstrasza being raped. Mass raped, right? Hopefully no images to that, though. Hopefully no images to that, but otherwise. Rhubarb War? I remember Rhubarb War. So, yeah. And I mean, Mr. I'm an influencer, I'm so important, and Englavian is having a long debate about this. If you... LOL? How? Give it to him if you don't need it, though. Give it to him if you don't need it, though, but what the fuck? That is interesting. This game is so data trash. That's some of the remaining people. Oh, he won the other one. Okay, then it makes sense. Look, guys. Really quick for this boss. I would love to play this boss as we do this in Heroic, just to prepare you guys exactly how we want to do it. I'm going to place world marks that are going to be irrelevant anyway, but I just want to remind you, just as a practice, we want to get warm with how we're going to do this in Heroic. Range is going to start on yellow, move in a circle around the middle in the first phase every time they're baiting the fire traps. Melees continue baiting the fire breath to yellow. The D-spell that is not happening in normal would go to orange or skull. In the last phase, we're going to meet in front of the boss. The tanks must make sure that you guys move the boss into the middle in the transition. Keep in mind the boss is having an aggro reset. When the boss is teleporting away, just taunt and then run away. Lash is going to do it. You just taunt the boss in the intermission and run to Moon. Make sure that the boss is then running there. We're all going to be stacking up on blue. Do you have pictures, Scruffy? Why do... I sent you pictures of Alex Strazos getting mass raped. That was the topic that we had just said on stream. About the quest that is coming with patch 10.15. Visit is now removing. Range is gonna start on yellow, move in a circle. Even I myself need to remember that. Anger you next time as well. That's why we're doing the practice. Melees, try your best to still bait to yellow. Then we get number 1 for group number 1 and 2. Don't overlap them. Yep. Next is group number 3 and 4. Please don't run away, McNugget. Slowly Rangers move forward, stay together, and move slowly forward. Always park on the old one. Don't set in the fire, guys. Next is the last integrate this we have in normal, so everyone must clear now who did not clear yet. If you haven't cleared, clear now. I'm gonna rest our healer in a second. Get your 10 stacks. I will give you guys a countdown when to interrupt. You can also interrupt, don't worry. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Focus the boss this time. Just cleave the ads. Bring the bombs downstairs. Just volunteer. Heroic, that would be a D spell. That D spell would go to orange. Doesn't happen here. Dodge the breath. Focus the ads this time. Transitioning in 6%. 7. New bombs are coming. And transition. Bring the bombs downstairs. You taunt the boss now and make sure that you run with the boss to moon. We're gonna start all on blue. Don't chase after the boss. Make sure we're all standing on blue. Would be dispelling in 5, 4, 3. Stay on blue. 1. Move into the middle. Groups don't stand in front of the boss. Bloodlust. Group soak just goes out. Adelon just out. Don't destroy the pillar. Yeah. There's a bomb. Can someone bring down the bomb pretty quick? Let's not explode. You're hiding. Afterwards, tank frontal again. Make sure you're not standing in front of the boss. Bomb exploded. Rallying cry. Bomb boss on Carter June. Away from the boss. Face the arrows outside. Or you drop low. Use half star. Bombs in 2. Make sure we're going to bring the bombs down. Tank frontal next. We'll be hiding. Bomb explode again in the group. Rallying cry. Personals, everyone. Adelon, you cannot bring them back up too early, please. Or suicide. Bring the bombs down and make sure they're exploding when you guys are downstairs. Away from the boss. Tank frontal, it's gonna be double frontal. Probably. Good job. Just keep in mind that's good practice for our heroic run that we're gonna do again on Sunday. Mind that those individual mistakes are the one things that gonna wipe us and shall not happen. That right there is good practice. Fuck it up in normal, and then you don't fuck it up in heroic. Alright guys, thank you so much for joining tomorrow heroic run. I'm never getting loot. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money? Curio? No. Also never force that. Maybe tomorrow in heroic. Ugh. Yeah. Guys, I need to poo-poo really badly. So I'm gonna just abruptly pause and end the stream. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Those pasta was not good for my stomach. Scruffy fleeing. I'm sorry, too much information. Guys, I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Gonna continue with some weekly keys. Make sure you guys are here. Let's make sure we're not doing too much of an intro tomorrow. There's some people that are really, really desperately in the need of like some 20 keys. Let's do that ASAP tomorrow. Yes, please. I know, Harkley. I know that you wished for that, so you're gonna get that. Guys, 3 p.m. tomorrow. Then at 8 p.m. tomorrow is Heroic Viewer Rate. I'm gonna be doing the invite a little bit earlier than 8, so making sure that we all have enchants and consumables. If we're gonna bring some randoms tomorrow, having enchants and consumables for them as well. I wish you wonderful. Gonna see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Thank you guys so much for that's interesting stream though. I don't know where all of those Stormfade viewbots coming from and why. Because the website is not doing better or worse. Right now, I see a lot of people in the viewer list, but still kind of weird. I see Gabba, for example. Haven't seen that man typing in chat for a long time. Gabba, how you doing? And Kev goes, well, Kalestis! Where's Kalestis? What is he doing? Alright, I see you guys. So which one we're gonna see tomorrow at 3 p.m. I gotta be running. Yeah, the potato right here is getting sprouts. Mwah.